Hello, YouTube. Let's start up Twitch, start up Kick, get them going, switch the YouTube chat over, and then get music. There we go. There we go. Now we have to wait a couple seconds, let it all start up, and then what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing more playtest bug fixing. So good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome in. Nigel, congratulations on first. We're doing more playtesting today. And bug fixing. Playtesting and bug fixing. I did get a newer thing going. So what I did here, first, you did get first indeed. Daniel Croissant, congratulations on second. Yo, what up, Sammy? Cam, congratulations on third. Howdy, Daniel Croissant. Today, howdy, Sammy. We are going to, in celebration of today, that is, April 20th, 420, we're gonna roll up this game and smoke out the bugs. Get it? Get it? Because we're getting rid of the bugs. I thought it was pretty good. I'm really sad. Don't be sad, Cam. Just don't. There you go. Are we playing for real today? Not really. I'm swapping managers at work. Why are you doing that? I don't think we're gonna be doing much play testing today. Maybe we'll jump on for a sec, but I don't think so. Because we still have quite a few bugs to kind of mess around with. I also, as you can see, I redid the bug tracker. So now what we do is we have our description, how to replicate it, the solution idea along with the solution. And we can put it through the different stages. And I think that's going to be good. So then when we come back to it, we can kind of look at it and be like, oh, that's how we fixed this issue before. I get it now. Or if the issue just straight up doesn't work again, we can always come back to it and be like, oh, well, this is the temporary solution we did before. So this idea didn't work. And I don't know. I think this is going to make it a little bit more organized, a little bit better, just a little bit. Because I think I'll do better under another one. Ah, I see. What they're saying is you're not doing good, Cam. Maybe if you did better, you wouldn't lose your manager. No, I am past expectations. Oh, you're doing so good that your manager's holding you back. Oh. I take it all back then, Cam. I apologize. Good on you. That's awesome. All right. So, things we got to do today. These are the bugs that we want to fix. Yeah. This one's in progress. I have been well past average numbers since I started. Even my first month in, I closed more tickets than everyone else. Dang. That's good. That's good. Let's see. So, what we're currently doing is we're just leaving the host here. We do need to actually figure out how to do host migration, which is going to be very complex. And then we also need to do the hitboxes on the flag asteroids. The initial grapple stuff is a little bit wonky. Our chat box is janky. Our default configs, so that's the volume blasting when you play for the first time. That's just a config file that I have to package with everything, I believe. I think that's what's going on. Lobby names don't fit. That is the weird solution that I'm thinking about, where we basically take the string, the array of string, and then move each part of the array so it goes from front to back. trying to do it that way. That's the other thought. But I also wonder if I could just clip text on it and then move it. I don't know if that would work though, because then how does it circle back? I don't know. Unless I have two of the same word. Maybe. That actually might be another idea. Is we can clip text on mesh, write text twice on mesh, and then scroll it somehow. I'm not sure. I don't know how to do the actual scrolling part though. That's the tough one. That's the tough one. All right, and then the other one is settings menu crashes. This is when you open the settings menu and you press escape. I don't know why it does this. My thought here is because they're in too many places, it's looking for the escape event being pressed. So that could be part of the issue. That's my guess at least. And we'll find out what the actual solution is when we figure that out. The ping not displaying. We just need to find what the actual function is, because it's not the function we had before. That's only for eNet. We need to find the proper Steam packet peer function and figure out what that is. Yep. But besides that, that is all the bugs we currently have. Outside of bugs, I do want to update these images. And I think I'm going to do that on stream today. Is we're going to update all these images so then they have the proper UI. And go from there. I think so. Wait, what is that? Vicious? Elbow mouth vicious? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, that's gonna be the play. Let's start with the let's start easy, and we'll start with the pictures. I think that would be the easiest thing to do. Yeah. French for kisses. Oh, I see. No, thank you. Yeah. So we need a one where we are grappling at an asteroid. I don't know what French for crisp high five is. See, that's what you got to figure out. That's the important one. Is you got to figure out what crisp high five is in French. All right, so this is how we'll do it. Ooh, I should probably hide. Maybe I should hide the player name label. I just gotta deal with it. Oh no, I'm good. Yeah, you could give them to someone else. That's fine. Let's see. Space Dust. Player name label. All right, I'm hiding the player name label just because this is for a picture, so I don't want to see the just name labels and stuff, you know? Not changing myself for you, psycho. Oh my god. I never said to do that. All right. Let's see here. Perfect. Just kidding. So confused. Oh shoot, I have to hide the FPS label as well. We might try later today. We might try to jump back into the suck movement and see if that is going to be a play for us or not. Yeah. The only holdback, or the biggest holdback I should say, is that it is going to require like a pretty big refactor. But I think it's going to be better. I think so. Ouija1, thank you for the hike. We just started stream though. Why Why do we need to do that now when we just started? We're just kicking things off. We're getting going. Why? All right, we're gonna go boom, boom. Okay. Let's see. Ready, start. Do we dare to also do sound effects today? Maybe. We are also gonna pop into Blender real quick today because I have an idea that I want to try, and so it requires Blender. Bear with me on it. It might work out. There we go. It might work out. I think it will. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll see. Boom, boom. There we go. All right. So what I want to do is I want to capture an image of us swinging. Now the question for this is, do I want to just use the... I'd like to use the spectator view because I think that might be cool, but also trying to do that twice, like at the same time, that might be a little rough. Happy 420, you two incredible flying squid. Nobody laughed at my 420 joke, unfortunately. I thought of it when about to, I saw the notification. Thank you. I thought it was quite genius, quite good. And then I made another one saying, we're gonna wrap the, wait, I forgot what I said actually. Something about wrapping this game and smoking out the bugs. Yeah. Boom. Bam. There we go. Well, not everyone is into the whole thing. That's just okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't do it. I don't, so. But I smirked. I'm glad. I'm glad at least one person did. All right, let's see. So, we need a good image of this. I'll 710 in your honor. Dear God. Let's do this. What up, Miku? All right. So I need to time this perfectly. That's what I have to do now. Time it perfectly. Me name be Miku. I do believe so. Oh, I messed it up. That was so late. Not Miku. Noob. Miku. Miku. My KU. I don't know how to pronounce it. Let's see. Boom. Swing. Miku. Oh, I see. Miku is the correct one. Now I'm confused. I said Miku, and you said no, and I said Miku. Now I'm very confused. Very confused. I'm just trying to confuse you. Well, you've succeeded. How do I do this? Because I can't, unfortunately. This is a different build than everyone else's. So I can't just do this with someone else here. How did I get the images before? Did I just time it perfectly? He ain't even smoking, that's true. Oh, I knew what I can do. I think I can do a screen to GIF. This might be genius. I do screen to GIF, I record it, and then I save the singular frame that we need. Yeah, that might be genius. 1920 by 1080. Then pop that there. Pop this here. A little over. There we go. Looks good. There we go. I leveled my monk from 80 to 90 today. Got full honor gear. Now doing arenas. Am I not a hero? I mean, that is pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. I have not played WoW in ages. Yeah. I have played Deadlock a little bit more than I'd like. I am liking Deadlock a lot though. A lot. Let's do this. Oh, wrong one. Wait, this needs to be 1920. 1920 by 1080. And then I gotta go here. Fix you. That should be good. All right, now we're ready. Yeah. Yeah, I don't smoke the hash. I play well. All right, record it. And let's jump. Let's swing. 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 Something like this. I think it's gonna be good. Okay, that should be good. Stop it. There we go. Stopped smoking nicotine or vaping like 17 years ago. When they started making cigarettes fire safe by adding carpet glue. Oh. Windwalker is crazy burst right now. I could see that. I feel like most of the time Windwalker starts off like super duper bursty. Super bursty. I could see it. Man, we already got a kick bot in here. It's always the same own kick stuff. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see it. It's just gotta load. We'll snag the pictures. And then upload them to Steam. Bada bing, bada boom. It's awesome to play Windwalker, giving the healers a near heart attack every 20 seconds. Dang. Boofta, how you doing? Do a barrel roll. I can't do a barrel roll, unfortunately. Ooh, okay. Problem about screen to GIF is we are recording this in really bad shape. Look how ugly the pictures look. Like the quality is just so low. Oh, that's not good. How the heck did I get high quality before? It almost looks like you. What does? How did I get such high quality? Crappy. Oh. Can I do the GIFs, please? I have a good idea. Absolutely, Ika. Absolutely. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm not trying to do GIFs. Well, I mean, I need to do the GIFs, but I'm trying to do update the screenshots right now. I would say I want to 1v1 you. You'd get wrecked, Cam. Like, absolutely smoked. But yeah, I'm trying to update all of these images. Yeah, but I'm at work. So, yeah, that's what I'm first trying to do. Update these images, so then that way they're with the new UI. It's basically just taking the exact same images, but make them look good, you know? And then with the GIFs, eventually, I would like to resize these. Figure out a way to resize them so they're half the size there. So they're more like little banners that stretch to fit that. And I think that would look a lot better. A lot better. You know what I had for the idea? Basically have title and a frame for the game. So you just place them in the page. What up, Munglo? So I like that idea. The reason I didn't go for having like, because you're saying like as an example, you would have a little frame here, and then it says items or something like that. Is that what you're saying? Where you're like using it as a marker for each section of the about this game? Okay, yes. Yes. So what I was seeing before was I was seeing it was either one or the other in all the other games I saw. I think combining it like this, that's really good. Because you need to have the little gameplay gifs for sure. Also, just the way they made it do this, where it kind of looks like it's crashed through the page, that's kind of sick. That's actually really sick. I like that. But yeah, that would be top tier for sure. For sure. Yeah, that's easy. Then yes, absolutely. Absolutely. That would be really cool. The thing I'm trying to figure out now is just the screenshots. And then what we're going to do today. And Ika, you're going to have to close your ears for this. Don't listen to what I'm about to say. What we're also going to do today is... oh my god, all these... Get out of here. What we're also going to do today is... Oh my lord. Cam with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Gifting it to iHeart. I appreciate it. Had to claim. Oh my god, dude. All these bots. They're all over the place. Had to claim the 68k bounty. Yeah, that was a wild bounty I saw. Wild bounty. Wild. Anyways, Ika, close your ears. So, the other thing that I want to do today is I'm going to open Blender. And for I have it all scripted out. But for the gameplay trailer, I need to take one of the Astro Yoinker models. Let's do this. I'm going to take one of the models. I'm already walking, Cam. I take one of the models. And then I am going to... Oh, thank you for the goose. All right, now I'm going to finish what I was saying. Take one of the models. I'm going to model a mustache. Okay? A big, thick mustache. And then I'm going to change the color of this to like green or something. And what this is going to be is this is going to be like the general yoinker, the head yoinker, top yoinker. And I'm going to have him go, "We need you to yoink." That's going to be the thing. Yep. That's also what I'm going to be doing. Yep. All right, Cam, you really need to calm yourself here. Calm yourself. Jesus. Save your points, Cam. Save your points. You're going to want them. Boom. Copy. You'll spend like 3 hours on that? Not 3 hours, but, you know, a little bit. It's gonna take me a little bit, maybe, but I need it done. All right, how will you change the color? I don't know yet. But I'll figure it out. Yep. I will figure it out. Oh my lord, all these bots just spamming Kick right now. Give me 5 minutes, I'll send you the file. But Ika, you have so much on your plate right now that it's like, I'm trying to pull whatever I can off your plate. That's what I'm trying to do. You need to do my comment in code. I got it, Cam. It's saved. I got it. Cam. Well, you have a capital C actually now. Boom. Oh, wait. Today, I already know the date. 20 APR. There you go. There you go. You want my rig or Mixmo rig to be changed? Like you're using that for gameplay? No, not for gameplay. I mean, I could use it for gameplay, but no, I wasn't planning on for gameplay. I was just gonna have it so I could just take an image of him, like pointing. I was just gonna maneuver his body so that his hands pointing up or something. And I probably can't do that. He doesn't have fingers. But that's kind of the thought. Or just have it like a static image of him, and I'll just video edit him to like, we want you kind of thing. Don't do the pointing. Yeah, I started to, and then I realized that's probably not great. Probably not great. But yeah, I'll have him probably just a static image, just kind of pop up. And then I'll just have a big mustache on him. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Make him do a salute or something. Yeah, I could make him salute as well. Play rest, play west, play fest? Question mark? What up, Knife? No, we are in celebration of today. We are 420 playtest phasing it. Rolling up the code and smoking out the bugs. I am too funny. Too funny. All right. Yeah, these are all the bugs that we have though. So really not many. They're a little complex, but nothing too crazy. So what I wanted to do is I really want to first get this page going. I don't care past that. I do want to update this though. So heads up. I'm still debating on whether or not I'm gonna go. Highly debating it. But from Thursday to about Sunday, there is my 10-year high school reunion that apparently a lot of people are going to. And that's in a completely different state. It's far away. Wait, can we use WebM instead of GIFs? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe? Potentially. I'm not sure. Can you try? Yes. It shouldn't, I'm just gonna throw like a random one in to see if he'll take it. It shouldn't explode everything. Keyword is shouldn't. Oh, I gotta write the password. But yes, on Thursday, I am thinking about going there. Problem about that is that it might mess with the stream a little bit. Wexter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Let me see here. Enter your code from the email address. Let me also just move you guys over so I can actually read what's going on while this is going. Boom. Bang. Spaghetti-o. Hello. Yoink it. Yes, 420 yoink it. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. All right, let me see. Steam. Code. Copy. Paste. All right. There we go. So if I go to the game, we're gonna see if it can accept WebM. I feel like it would. I feel like it would. I don't know though. So we go to graphical assets. And then drop image here. Wait. Store assets, screenshot assets, library assets. I don't remember which one it is. It says it only accepts PNG for library assets. For screenshot assets, it's taking in 1920 by 1080. That's not right. Maybe if I go to description. Yeah, description here. And then let's select a file. What is this? Oh, that was quick. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I need. And then I just need to make a like a big cartoon bushy mustache, as if it's like a general. You know, like your stereotypical general, and they have like a big mustache and they go like that. That's what I'm going for. Boom, boom. That was stupid quick though. That would have taken me at least an hour. I don't think it takes WebM. It says it will take WebP. It'll take WebP videos. Yeah, I don't know what WebP is. But it says PNG, PJP, PJPE, JPEG, JPG, PJPEG, JFIF, GIF, and WebP. That pirate game has WebM. Interesting. Because I have a WebM on my desktop. What if I just switch it to all files and I shove the WebM on? See if it'll take it. WebM. Open. Oh, okay. No. It's taking it. Yeah, it's taking the WebM. It shows up. It's pending. Yeah, it should take a WebM. Yeah. Are you cursing in a highly elaborate manner? I would never. Nice. That's great, actually. Yeah. It is taking WebMs. Sick. Okay, close that out. Boom. Back to work. It totally should. With my profound knowledge, I can assure you, I, Mr. F, no spaghettio. I'll can confirm and assure on my grandfather's name, F no spaghettio the first, that I know nothing on this topic. Ah, good to know. Use this as the color for material. Wait, use this as the color for material. Oh, this. You sent me the actual material. I have to open it in a different thing. And then I go, whoop. The third. Oh, you're the third. Interesting. Copy. Move you over. Go to... Wait, turn off the stupid goose. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my god. The kickbots are just absurd today. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing? I don't understand the thought process with botting. I don't understand it. Oh, Isle and 3 look very similar. I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay. CTF tower. Assets. Where's textures? Boom. And this will be... Oop. We'll call this Yoinker Green. Save. Sick. Perfect. Perfect. Yoinker Green. All right, so there we go. Save. Perfect. Then we just need the mustache, and we can do that. But I'm probably gonna do that one off stream just so I don't lag by mistake, because we don't want that to happen. Yeah. Font matters, especially when you write "I will always find you." Yeah. I could see that. Okay. Next thing we need. Oh yeah, I need the screenshots. That's the next one. So how did we do the screenshots last time though? That's the question. I have no idea. Did I just time it beautifully? I think that's what I did. Is I just timed it and then pressed the screenshot. Sounds so rough. I could take the time to set up a screenshot function. Doesn't sound ideal. You yoink me up before you go on an asteroid. Something like that. Huh, huh, huh. I also feel like some of these screenshots, I need to have other people. Like this. Like, this is a good screenshot. Mid yoink. You have someone else. It makes sense. This doesn't exist anymore. This doesn't exist anymore. That's fine. He's just kind of looking out into space. If you're tired, I'll yoink it solo. Let's see. Close that. Yoinker green added. Push that. Beauty. All right, let's just attempt. I guess that's all we can do is just attempt it. Yeah. Just attempt it. So we have to basically time this perfectly with our Windows key Shift S. Yeah. Let's change this to, let's see, 1920 by 10. Almost there. I can't. Oh, come on. There we go. 1080. Trying to walk and do that. So rough. Host private. Okay. Ready. Start. Well, we can get an easy one. Easy one is just this. We're looking out into space. Beauty. Boom. And we go. Oh boy. I need to stop. Stop moving for a sec. Boom. Boom. There we go. One done. Cool. I do need to crop it. There we go. That looks good. Nice. Nice. All right, save it. And then, let's see. To desktop. And Steam. Screenshots. And this is what? Game start. I'll replace it. Bam. FYI, you can press Windows key print screen on your keyboard to get a screenshot of your active application. What do you... Wait, you're saying if I press Windows print screen? Where'd that go though? Did it go into like my photos or something? Saves to your clipboard? Oh, went to screenshots? Yeah, I can't do that one. Yeah. I'd have to crop it quite a bit. Yeah. Let's trash that. There we go. Boolean with the 10 stream streak. Wee-hoo. Hey, Cavino. Hey, Boolean. All right. Well, now we need the next picture. So next picture needs to be sent you the mustache. Perfect. Stash GLB. Save as. I'm gonna save it. I mean, I may as well just save it to the game, right? I don't see why not. And maybe I'll save it to like a new folder. New folder, accessories, save. I think that would make sense. I reckon. Oh, what is, man? There we go. There we go. Alt print screen. If you hit Windows key plus pause, it'll open your settings and show your computer details. Good to know. Good to know. All right, it's fine. We can just, we'll just do the Windows at Shift S. Yeah. He said, hi, just Cavino, not just Cavino, no pun intended. I'm confused. Ugh. Man, all right. So we need, the next picture we need is just swinging around. Swinging around. Whoop. I missed. Whoop. 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 Wait. Boom. Oh man. That doesn't look good. That didn't look good. It is I, Zart, who totally did not miss a stream yesterday. I sure hope not, Zart. I sure hope not. Hello, Cavino. Hello, Ika. Hello, Miku. Hello, all other cuties. Interesting. Let me remove this. Oh, my eye. This thingy. Whoa. There we go. Bring that down a bit. All right, yoink it up. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. All right, so I need to catch the swing. Oh, shucks, I haven't been called a cutie in years. Same here. Same here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, nuts, I missed it again. Up, up, up. Oh, I missed it again. This is rough. How did I do it before? That's the real question. Flip! How did I get such a perfect shot before? I don't get it. Oh, I did get mid-beam, but... Why won't you record it and then screenshot the pause video? So I tried that, but it didn't work out. Yeah, I tried that. The quality of it got diminished dramatically. Maybe it was, maybe I could go back to screen to GIF, and then when I record it, maybe I can change some kind of recording settings. I wonder if I could make it like higher quality. Oh my lord! Just 4 bots in a row? Bam. Where's Flashco when you need him? I would delete that app. Oh? You think so? Delete screen to GIF? Caesar, you get it. If you have a problem, the answer is Molotov cocktail. Then you have a whole different problem. Wait, what? What? Is there a way I can fixed frame rate? No. Unless I just change the frames per second. Boom, boom. I'm playing Squash the Bot right now on Kick. It's kind of crazy. I might need to just stop streaming on Kick. It's very annoying. Very distracting. Application. Yeah, I'm not seeing a spot where I can do it. What are you doing? I'm trying to see if I can upgrade the quality of everything. And it doesn't seem like I can. I guess I just have to press the, I'd have to raise the frames per second, maybe? Full screen the game, then record? Well, that's the thing. I'm recording it at 1920 by 1080, which is here. So it should look like this when I do it. But, yeah, it's not doing that. It's very strange. FPS is irrelevant to quality. That's what I thought. Yet it's still not doing it. Huh. You're very strange. Thank you, Mars. Whoa. Thanks, Dad. What's another solution here? I guess what I could do is make a quick screenshot function. Record that with OBS, screenshot the video while full screen. I'd have to do that after stream because OBS is already recording right now. Yeah. Okay, so if that's the case, then I'll have to do that after stream as well. Drats. Okay. I'll do that after stream then. Close that. Yeah. Or tell me what you need and I'll do that right now. No, it's fine. Basically all I'm doing is I'm just replacing every single one of these pictures. These are the exact pictures I'm looking for. And I just want to replace them with the new UI. That's it. It's not crazy. And then I also am trying to get a picture of the lobby along with a picture of the lobby customizations and a picture of the lobby. Those are the main things. But I'm not gonna, I'll do it after stream. That's fine. So the starter colony got sold. So now having to start our own colony. Oh. Launch Steam, press F12 when you need a screenshot. That's it. Yeah, but I also need to do it from the editor. So then I can remove the name. Yeah, right. I could just make my function too. Yeah, I know how to take the screenshots with the function. I mean, we have our screenshot controller here that does all of that. Right here. So I could also just do that. Yeah. Which honestly, that might be, I'll just do that, probably. Yeah. But Mars, with your starter colony, it's gonna take about 3-ish months for them to get situated. Like to start breeding. So be careful of feeding them off too early. Be careful of that. And then the key is make sure you have like 1 male to 5 to 10 females, and you split it that way, or else the males are gonna start fighting, and that's not good. Boom. Yeah, so I'm gonna take this, copy, and then I'm just gonna slap it in the player, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy feeder ones and breeding ones. Feeder ones, breeding ones, they're the same thing. They're literally the same thing. The only difference is that the feeder ones tend to be a little bit older and then also fully gut loaded. Yeah. Guten Bendali. Guten Bendali to you too, Nor. Yep. What are we talking about? Rats? No. Mars is becoming a roach breeder. A cockroach breeder. You know, he took after, he got inspired by me to start breeding roaches. Yep. That's what it is. Because he was so heartbroken, distraught even, that I left Texas, that he's trying to reel me back in by honoring my memory of once being a Texan by breeding roaches. Yep, that's what he's doing. All right, let's see. I could do a, I'll do this real quick. Export var temp screenshot bool. Whoa, that's fine. Temp screenshot bool. Temp screenshot equals input dot is action just pressed screenshot, and then project settings input map screenshot. We'll make it like T. I don't think we're using T for anything. Close. And then in the player, we'll just go here. And we can say temp if input controller dot temp screenshot, then take screenshot, there we go. Oh, I already had it. Bam. And then all I need to do is Astro Yoinkers string screenshots taken. So then I'll just do down here var screenshots taken as an int equals 0, and then screenshots taken plus equals 1. So now I can just take infinite ones. Yeah. Ooh, also we lost our little pinned message. What in tarnation? There we go. Pin that. Manual in, spam that. Yep, that's gonna be the plan, Stan. That's the plan, Stan. All right, let's try it out. Pin this. Pin what? Pin this. But just, no! Don't pin that. Unpin that. Gross. Gross. We don't want to pin no nor message. 1920. Boom. By 1080. There we go. Beauty. Post. Private. There we are. All right. Nor message prevails. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, let's see if it works. T. Desktop. Hot. That's perfect. Excellent. Amazing. Bam. There we go. Bang. All right, let's try it again. So, whoop. Get a couple of them. Then we need one by the flag. Whee! And let's get it with the flag. There we are. Bam. Sick. Is there a way to increase weight so you can do more swing motion, or is that not the objective? Thank you, Nor. Beautiful pin message. Not currently. Not currently. What we were talking about yesterday, though, was the potential for doing that. The potential for doing that. So we were working on, we did it a little bit last night, but we were working on the suck test. So Bear Like Lion was just open sourced his movement for Surf's Up. So it's the Surf's Up character controller. And that basically gives a whole bunch of beautiful movement techniques and stuff. Where is it? I think it's under Godot. Here it is. Right here. So it's the Source Engine inspired movement with WASD, jump, duck, crouch, sprint, air acceleration, bunny hopping, slope surfing, step climbing, that kind of stuff. In third person as well. So we were debating on attaching this, and that would give us far more control and just have better character movement in general. Or more fun character movement. Yeah. And we're not using default. No, we updated the default. But that's going to require like a really big rework if we are to do it. Don't you want screenshot with people in lobby? Yes, we do. Suck is a wild name. Yeah, it's the if we end up combining it, then it's the suck and yoink. Or the yoink and suck, one of the two. Very interesting combination. Yeah, it's gonna be big. I think so. I think so. So we'll see. I first want to kind of clear out all the bugs and get to the point where we're just going for like the how to make the game more fun and all that. I heard congratulations on first suck or first yoink. It really depends on the mood, time of day, that kind of stuff. It could be either or. Cam the cameraman for the sub. Cam needs to change his Twitch name to that. That sounded so bad. What sounded bad about it, Ika? It's just the Surf's Up character controller and then our yoinking mechanic. There's nothing strange about it. Nothing bad about it. Yeah. I don't know what you're referencing. Let's go here. There. I wouldn't know how to adjust that kind of thing. I'm sure I can figure it out. But you versus me, it's a 1 hour project. Me, it's 1 month of dedicated research. Ah, I see. Now, like, yeah, I think the research part would be important, but we already have the code, so it's just a matter of messing with numbers, really. Yeah. It's the deepest. What? But are you finishing the yoink before thinking of the suck, right? Yes. We're finishing the yoink first. And then if the yoinks, if like we're at like a good yoinking spot, then we can move over to the suck. As like a finish off polishing thing. It's a song. I swapped out cut for suck, you see. Oh. I see. All right, we have to go through all these images. Kavino! I have something exciting to tell you. I have successfully added a login and registration page with a 3D animated navigation bar to my website. Let's go, Tommy. That's awesome. You're doing it on purpose. Doing what on purpose? Are you still working animations? Yeah, we do need animations. Quite a few still. Quite a few. Yeah. All right, let's check out these screenshots, see which ones we like. I don't like this one because the legs are bent backwards, and that's no bueno. Yeah, so delete that one. Boop, boop. There we go. What? You're wildin'. I'm leaving. Wildin'? What are you talking about, Ika? Yoinking mechanics. We're getting that going first. Make that work good. And then we move. It's a logical order. Yeah. Get the yoinking mechanics working first. Get them working good. And then we move on to the Surf's Up character controller and seeing if we can combine that in to get some really nice gameplay. Okay, this one, that one's kind of lame, right? Yeah, second one's kind of lame. Delete. Third one. That one's also lame. Delete. This one? I mean, it's not bad. He's just kind of looking out into space. That might be fine. Boom. This one? This one's cool. I don't know if I like that it's kind of running out of energy, though. We'll leave it for now. And then the last one. Last one's getting deleted for sure. Boom. Yeah. I want to help you playtest, but I am of the impression that you're getting enough info from having just Ika Copilot for now, right? You must join in. And I have stuff to do, hence me putting it on Ika. Ah, is this going to be mobile? No, I don't plan for mobile. But yeah, no, we're doing pretty good with the play testing. So we're kind of, right now we have a list of bugs that we got to do. Fix those up. And then where we're going to need your iHeart help from is doing like the bigger tests. Yeah, we need a crew for larger testing. Let me know. Exactly. Yeah, he's currently only yoinking with himself and Ika. Nor, were you not here yesterday? We had a full party. Real alien. Hello, greetings. We had a full party yesterday. We had 6 people in the lobby. We were all jumping and yoinking about. It was beautiful. No, I was out all weekend. What do you do on the weekends besides work? That's all there is for weekends. It's just an extra time to work. Crazy. All right, we need more pictures. So we got this one. I think this one's fine. Yeah. This looks tough. Oh, real alien. It gets even better. If you head over to the Steam page, whoo, you can wishlist this game. It's the #1 yoinking game in the universe. The entire universe. We still need the gameplay trailer, but it's getting there. We're just updating these images right now. We also have a playtest that's out. We just haven't done it yet. I will wishlist it if you give me $20 or a free key for the game. We don't need your wishlist then. Never mind. We don't need it then. Why do you have 20 hours on Marvel Rivals? I do? Where is it? I have 16.8. 16.8. Yep. 16.8. Let's go back to Astro Yoinkers playtest. I got 96 minutes on the Astro Yoinkers playtest. You should add that in the description on the Steam page. I'm debating it. I am debating it. Yeah. Wait, #1 yoinking game in the universe? Anti-Cavino thinks otherwise. Screw Anti-Cavino. Crazy. What's your game about? It's capture the flag in space with grappling mechanics, power-ups, a whole bunch of other crazy stuff that goes on. Yeah, multiplayer, of course. All right, let's see. So the other images we need, actually, let's just go back to the Steam page. That would actually be a good idea. And we got this new one. Oh, it's literally the exact same photo, pretty much. We need one of doing an orbital strike. We need the opposite side of getting orbital striked. We need We got getting the flag. That one's just kind of floating around. We have that. That's fine. We need a yoink, lobby, and we have the overlook. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Antino. Antino. Oh, I get it. Ha ha ha. Okay. Now the question is, is anyone gonna notice if we tell a story with the screenshots? Do we think anyone's gonna notice? I'm so glad we removed that old 3D battery UI. Yeah, I like our new UI a lot. I do like it a lot. That's why I'm trying to replace all these images so then it actually looks good. Yeah. Okay. So what I have to do here then is I need to first off remove the playtest guardrails from this. Yeah. Kinda. I noticed, but it doesn't hold my attention. But I'm just one guy with a lot of games. Wait, what doesn't hold your attention? Or what in particular doesn't? Because that's a very valid concern. Or thought. Or thing. Where am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm turning off the guardrails. So I put on guardrails on the playtest. So then that way nobody accidentally switches to eNet. And I have to fix that now. Oh, the Steam page showing a story through screenshots. I see. So maybe don't need to worry about that. Yeah, focus on work. You're right, CSLR. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I don't think anyone's really gonna notice. Like, for example, I told no one's picked up on the story with the gifts here. Like, you see Blue, he goes, he gets the crystal, and then Red's like, no, don't capture it. And Blue's like, yeah, I'm gonna capture it. And Red goes, okay, and then blasts him. Yeah. 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 This is the lamest story ever. Are you thinking about your story, CSLR? And how it's actually the lamest ever? It's more of a attention grab reference to actual play versus cover, yeah. Nothing will deter me more than a game looking cool but not reflecting correctly. I see. I'm thinking about it, but it's not lame. You haven't even read it yet. I don't need to. I don't need to, I already know. Okay, so I'll just get other pictures then. I need to turn off the eNet though. Or turn on eNet, sorry. So let's go into our multiplayer manager, or lobby manager actually. And we'll switch the back end. CSLR has a biography. Yeah, it's still in the intro right now. Still in the intro stage. Okay. Lobby state backend equals backend dot enet. I think that would work. Yeah. Cam is the best cameraman. We have Mod Vengers assembled. What? Mod Vengers. Gonna write an autobiography that encompasses my entire game dev career and nothing else. There you go. Where's Sammy? Sammy's here. Still in the prelude, you mean? Yes, the prelude. The CSLR is still in the prelude. Boom, boom. All right, so if I host private, it shouldn't be connected to Steam. Join. Fake. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Ready. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take this guy I'm gonna make him like right here. So I'm just gonna get this image here of like the beginning of it. Bro, how is this Godot? It looks too good for Godot. See, that's the thing, Real Alien, is Godot can do some really crazy stuff. It's really a game dev issue. Like when you think of Godot, a lot of people tend to think of just like 2D games and stuff. Yeah, assets alone can do a lot. Yeah. Also, you look at like Road to Vostok, which is pretty nice looking. Check this out, spectate. And now we go into spectator view. Oh, but I need to hide this UI. Crap. Cavino. Oh, I know. Our artist here did really nice job to pull this out with Godot, is what he meant. Well, yeah. I mean yeah, but I was talking from the engine perspective. Yeah. Yeah. Graphics look good. Yeah. This is all Ika. Ika 3D is the one that's doing all the artwork here. What if I do this instead? Switch back to a player. Ika 3D. Yes. What's that? That's the guy in chat that has done all of the artwork you're seeing. All the pretty artwork. Okay. Wait. Give me that. Nope. Wait. This one. There we go. I don't know if this is gonna work. It does. Beautiful. So now what I can do is I can... Why is he moving as well? Ah, nuts. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay, I see the issue. Because I have two things open. Yep, that makes sense. What in the Jesus, Mary, Joseph, and Camel is this advertisement for Belgian chocolate milk? That sounds kind of fire, though. Can I take you to my basement? No. I live in the same box he used to breed cockroaches. Help me. Hey, he's fine. It's plenty of space, okay? Belgian advertisements are insane. What's insane about them? Oh, I see what's going on here. So trying to be a spectator as a client, not a good thing. Yeah. So if I do this. Okay. Hold up. Do this. Nope. I need him to like... And then I go like this. Follow. Yup. Now I'm cooking. Line up the shot. I don't know why my UI is still showing though. My UI should be hidden. That is the other problem though. That is the other problem. Wider field of view. Yeah, the issue right now is... I'm gonna have to close them out actually. Oh, I shouldn't have closed them actually. Shoot. I messed up. Howdy, the Captain Coder. I messed up. Howdy. Howdy, Boofta. The fact that it's produced in Belgium? Wait, do you guys not have cows? Chocolate milk cows in Belgium? I feel like you guys have chocolate milk cows. Don't you? Okay, this is what I'll do. If I go into join, fake, and Godot, can you disable the Godot pop-ups like made in Godot? There are no Godot pop-ups. People put, like, we manually put those in the game. Yeah, those are all like manually added. Yeah. Look up Belgian blue cows. Cows on steroids. That's terrifying. Yeah, people put those as like things, little screenshots. All right, so I do this. He's gonna stand here, and that's his pose. Beauty. And now this guy, what I gotta do is go into the remote, and then who made the animations? Yeah, they're from Mixamo. They're not on steroids, by the way. They're just bred to have higher muscle ratios. That's crazy. Mating the dough is, in a sense of pride, not something that you have to purchase to get rid of. What? Godot. Oh. I was like, what? Mating the dough. I think you meant made in Godot. Let's go game. And then map. Lobby scene. And I'm going to hide this. And that should hide it. Oh, wait, no, it's the wrong instance. Boop. Now I go here. Lobby scene. Hide, hide. What do you do in your free time? Mating the dough. You don't do that in your free time? Weirdo. All right, let's get a nice little screenshot here. So check this out. Ready for this? Spectate. And then what I can do is I line up the shot. Maybe something like that. Then I go screenshot and check this move out. You ready? Wait, let's go full screen for it. And lagging. Wait for it. I'm letting the little spinny things leave the area. Boom. Screenshot taken. Now let's go see what it looks like. What? Oh, because I typed spectate. That's funny. I forgot I had that. Where's the other one, though? Where's the one we just took? Uh-oh. Where is it? Hello? Did I not? Did I not save it? What? It should be adding to the desktop. There it is. Bam! Screenshot. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. Sweet. All right, let's move that over. Then pop this back. Small screen it. Go back to Godot. Go here. Go here. And then we're gonna say play. There we are. Sorry, currently trying to screw in a honeycomb grid on my wall. Speech to text is not friendly. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know that choice of words. It's still up for interpretation for some reason. That's pretty funny. All right, let's close this. Save. And what I can do, go here. Boom. I once dreamed about an asteroid yoinker. His name was Bovino. You dreamed about me, Nor? I'm so flattered. Where'd the screenshot? Oh, I moved it. I was like, where did it go? Oh, wait, there's one. There's the other. What looks better? This one. So 0 gets deleted. And then this one will go in. And we'll rename this to Yoinker Lobby. Delete this one. There we go. Bovino looked like a Belgian blue cow. Belgian blue cow. Are you saying I'm fat? Is that? Oh wait, or are you calling me super muscular? Because Belgian blue cows are super muscular. Boom. Belgian blue cow. Dear God. Those things are insane. What? Why? Mother of God, what is that? That's what I'm saying. What are you? Why? What does this yield? But thank you. I'm flattered that you think I'm that. People pay premium for a steak of that type of cow. Not my cup of tea. Is it good? Is the steak good? I feel like it would be too lean, and like the fat and the marbling is what like makes it good. Crazy. Crazy. All right, let's get another screenshot going. What up, gang? We're back at it again with another Ubuntu tutorial. No, we're not doing that. All I know is that it is pricey. Ah, I see. I see. Host, private. Chuck Norris's pet cow. Yeah, for real. Just Cole Linux is back at it again. We tried a Linux stream. We did do that. We did do that. It didn't go well. Chat, Camino doesn't dare the Linux. I did. I tried Linux. It just wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. That's what it was. All right, ready? Ooh, maybe for this screenshot, I should turn on the meteor shower. That might be cool. Hoofed, this guy messes with Windows. Yeah, Windows is. Oh, interesting. It disconnected. Weird. Windows is better. In short. Not gonna lie, Linux gives too much control for the average daily driver. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. No, it's not only too much control, it's a lot of manual stuff you gotta do. And I'm not trying to, like, I'm trying to just turn on my computer and get going. I need control. All right, and everything broke. And ballsy with the 5-stream streak, not too shabby. Windows is too much bloat. You just delete the bloat. Yeah, you just delete the bloat. Ballsy just gained so much aura with that streak. Yeah, but Zart, with your streak, you're about to blow him out of the water, right? 30-day streak. Zart with the 30-day streak. You can't delete the bloat. Oh, maybe I'm misinterpreting what the bloat is. I thought the bloat was like all the extra random apps and stuff that they give you, like solitaire and whatnot. Yeah, you can never 100% delete it. Ah, I see. Ah, no need to brag about my 13-day streak. No biggie. Yeah. Yeah. Soon to be 30 days. Why would you delete solitaire? Because I don't play solitaire on my computer. This is my 1-stream streak. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I'm not upset or anything. I'm just a little disappointed, you know? Get wrecked, nerds. Try 300. Boom. I think the largest streak is held by Sammy right now. I've been so busy. You and me both. You and me both. Boom. Kinda. Use a and delete it, but it's gonna cause issues with other OS apps that use it as a dependency. Solitaire? All right. Let's do this. And let's do spectate. But it doesn't. Whoa! Duplication glitch. Okay. Don't do that now. Huh. How do I can't undo my mouse. Okay. There we go. I guess I'm gonna have to take a picture of blue then. We'll have to take a picture of the two blues. And they're just kind of chilling there. We'll do this. And then screenshot. Full screen it. And we wait for the meteor shower. All right, once the meteor shower hits, then we do it. Good luck deleting Copilot from Windows. How much ever I tried, it gets downloaded back again. Oh, I haven't tried that yet. My bacteria grew. They've gotten so big. Hated watching them grow. You hated watching them grow. Isn't that like part of the best part? A new app said Solitaire as a dependency. That's why I never delete it. Copilot is just a reskinned Cortana. Yep. That follows roughly the same disable method, although you can't delete it. You disable it and remove operating files. That is kind of annoying. That is kind of annoying. Oh, here we go. Boom. 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 There we are. Boom. That was some good screenshots. Some good screenshots. Yeah, you're actually screwed if you go to look at your bacteria the next day and they didn't grow. I feel like it's very similar to like watching paint dry. That's kind of the interpretation I've gotten. What are those half donut asteroids? Half donut asteroids. It's literally what they are. All right, let's take a look at the pictures we just did. All right, what do we think? We got this one. We got this one. And we got this one. Okay. Let's resize these. Put it there. Oh. All right, which one do we like? Which one do we like most? 1, 2, or 3? Which one looks better? I'm kind of leaning towards 3. I think it's very cinematic. 3. My experiment got postponed a week, so I froze the bacteria. Oh. Oh, gross. Gross. 2. Really? You like 2? 7 cinema. Oh, cinema. Yeah, I have 7 TV. 7 cinema. It's the dude, Scorsese or something. 3 is a nice overview shot. Yeah. I think we might go with 3 then. Because it's just like screenshots of the game, you know? Maybe I should have. I think you'll be fine that way, yeah. Yeah, let's go with 3. We'll go with 3. Which one's 3? This one? Yep. Plop it in. We will rename it to Yoinkers Meteor Shower. Take these 2 and delete them. Beautiful. Delete that. Now we need a complex shot of a... I feel like we want to have a mixture of gameplay shots and of like cinematic shots in our carousel there. I think so. So what I'll do is I'll do the next one as a gameplay shot. And it will be... I could probably do a yoinking shot, actually. Yeah, I think a yoinking shot would be really good. Yeah. We'll do a yoinking shot. Join. Big. Bow, bow. Ready? Ready. Start. Okay, so what I need to do is I'm going to prepare ahead of time. We're going to swing on over to blue. Bam. We'll get it like here. Yep. And then blue will come over with the crystal to around here. And then I get the image mid-yoink. Yeah. I forgot to turn the timer off, so we're gonna have a little... We're gonna have to go really quick. Boom. Here we go. Yep. Yeah. Oh, no! Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oop. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Get up there. Oh, professional gamer. Huh, huh, huh. Oh, I missed. There we go. Whew. Whew. Hiya, Real Cavino is on a streak now. What up, Sakura? Welcome in. All right, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna time this one. So when that implodes, I'm gonna screenshot it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think I got it. Stop that. Let's check them out. Why do I only have 2? Uh-oh. Did I overwrite some of them? Ew, that one's gross. Yeah, that one's gross. Boom. This one? That's nothing. Okay. Oh, I wonder if these are the ones I overwrit. No. Wait, what? Dang it. Sometimes it does the naming stuff really weird. That's the problem with the screenshots. Drats. Okay. Yeah. What if I just go into here and we go to take screenshot, this guy, and I'll do the +1 beforehand. Yeah, we'll try that out. Yeah. All right, replay it. Do it again. What up, K-Cug? Welcome in. Ooh. Whew. We're just taking screenshots. Wait, I should probably update this. Screenshotting. There we are. Boom, boom. Host. Private. Join. Boom, 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 boom. All right, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna switch the teams real quick. All right. There we go. Ready? Ready? Start. Cool. All right, so we'll take the screenshot from blue, or we can do it from red. Yeah, we'll do it from red, and blue will yoink. Grab it. Boom. Wow. There we go. Yoink it. Quickly go to blue. Yoink it. Oh no! I don't know why it's throwing us up like that. Did you know if one has a gift sub, then the option to sub via Prime isn't available? I did not. Oh, actually, I did know that. Yeah, I did know that, unfortunately. By the way, are the asteroids generated randomly each game, or are they set like that? Randomly generated. Procedurally generated. Procedurally randomly generated. Yep. Using some complex, professional, top-tier mathematics of getting the height and the width and all that. Okay, I think that worked. I'm gonna do one more just in case. Oh no, I messed that up. Wait. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Okay, cool. We're okay, we're okay. There we go. Close. And let's check them out. There we go. Now we got a couple. All right, we got one. I don't like that one. Yeah, it's too much in the way. So delete that. 2. Yeah, if you answered the question, I totally zoned out, didn't listen. They are procedurally generated. Procedurally generated asteroid. So it's different every time. All right, I can't do this one because there's the thing there. So I have to do this one. Yeah. Unfortunate, because this one would have been better, but the pickup crystal is showing. I don't like that. Okay. Let's go back to Steam. We can do yoinked. Take item selection, trash it. We need the black hole. Orbital strike. Focus on work. You're right, Hilden. That's what we're doing. Delete this one. Lobby. That's beautiful. Look at that shot. Woo. Yeah, so black hole. Game start. That's good. Grappling. I need a new grappling. And then main menu's the same anyway, so that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I have to delete it, but yeah, so black hole is going to be the one. Black hole. We are showing the meteor shower. And we need orbital strike. Okay. Black hole and orbital strike. Those are the big ones. Yeah. Black hole and orbital strike. Let's do that. I should also get the customizations. Although, does it look good enough to do that yet? No, it doesn't. Because this UI needs to be looking better before we do that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ignore that then. Join. Fake. Cool. Ready. Ready. And start. I'm gonna have him stand on the edge here. Do this guy. Let's grab the orbital strike first. Boom. Boom. This is where I need the free fly. Oh, that would have been so good. I want to be on that one. Oh. Oh. No. Okay, that's not gonna work. If I do this. Hup. 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 Come on. No! Yeah, I keep meaning to put in free fly and then I just don't. Because it's like I only need it for screenshots. This should be good. Oh, that's not good because yeah, we're blocked a little bit. Let it reset. I missed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Yeah, this is a pain. But trying to synchronize the multiplayer free fly just does not sound fun at all. So I'm just gonna have to suffer. Okay, what if we do this? What if I go like a mid leap? Drive by orbital strike. Aw. Get up. Up there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do like a drive-by, I think. Unless... There we go. Boom. That should work. So that was one. Now we need the black hole. Oops. I just took another screenshot. Cheat item black hole. There we go. That should be good. Close those. Let's see. I think this one's bad. Yep. And this one's bad. Yep. Those. What's this one? That's a pretty solid black hole. This one? No. This one? Yeah. I can imagine a clip for a trailer where one player's like, dang, I wish I could warm up my pasta somehow. Then orbital striked into ashes. Thanks. That'd be pretty good, actually. That'd be pretty good. Okay, so this one goes in. This is going to be the orbital strike. Orbital strike. And then I need to take this one, delete it. I need the other one of us turning to dust from it. Delete it. Go here, take this one, delete it. Rename black hole. There we go. And now we have yoink, a menu. I need to redo grappling. So let's trash it. Crystal retrieval, trash. Game start. That one's good. That one's good. That's obviously good. Good. Main menu. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need another one though. Because we need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 3 more then. Yeah. I need a grappling one. Yeah, I need a grappling one. All right, let's get a grappling picture. And then we can probably get to game deving. Start doing some bug fixes, I think. I think. Host, private. Let's get a blue grappling, I think. We don't have too many blues. All right. Do that. Run over here. Change team. Ready, start. All right, now we just need a grappling picture. Maybe one where we're just regular grapple. And then another where we are holding the flag. See. There's 2. Let's grab the flag. Oh, I don't want to be by red. I want it to be like we're about to go capture. Oh, I think I got one with words. I can't have words in there. That's the other thing I need to fix was the, oh no! Drats. I need to make the grab area a little bit bigger. More forgiving would be the word. Oh, Nope, that's not a good jump. Oh, my leg's upside down. Let's go over here. A little flip-de-doo. Looks like I was running midair. Oh, it's gonna implode. Okay. That might be okay, though. I think I got something there. One more. Yeah. Close that. And let's see what we got. Because we took a lot. We took a lot. See if we can pull 2 images from here. Yep. All right, first one. Not bad. Standard grapple. That goes in my okay side. This one, I don't like that one. Get deleted. This one? Not terrible. Legs are backwards. We'll hold it off on the side. That one's pretty good. That one has words. Can't use that. Legs are very messed up on this one. Words. Dang, that would have been so good. Looks like we have no arms here. That's kind of funny. Maybe I leave that one. And this one? Nah, it looks like we're walking. All right, so now we got 4. Got it down to 4. This one, backwards legs. This one going up. I kind of like this one. That's why you record and pause when it looks good. Yeah, I know that. I don't have the ability to right now. Actually, this one's a solid grappling. Yeah. Let's rename it. Grappling. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 more. It's either this one or this one. I'm gonna go with this one. Folding, crystal. And then the last one I can just do the implosion. It's kind of funny. Looks a little janky, but I think that would be pretty funny. And then rename. There we go. Implosion. Cool. So now what I can do is update the Steam page. We'll go to Steamworks real quick. Loading. Pre-release. Too hot for that. All right, store presence visible. Edit store page. Those are the videos. We want screenshot assets. Here we are. And I'm pretty much gonna delete all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna delete them all. Because I'll just re-upload them. delete, delete, delete. And now grab all these, drag and drop. Oh. Dimensions provided do not match. What's wrong with my dimensions? Are these not 19, 1152, 648? Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, wow. They're all sorts of different dimensions. I see the problem. Because when I full screened versus not full screening, I see what went on. Crap. Okay. What we'll do then is we will open up Photopea and close that, reopen this so I can see what you guys are saying. And let me go. I guess I'll scale them down to 1152, 648. Yeah, 1152, 648. Image size. It was what? 1152. There we go. Save. Image, resize. Wait, it's already there. That's not right. Image. Save. Image 11:2. Save. Image. Image. Right. Image. Cool. They're all, oh, this one. Image. There we go. Now they should all be good. So now we pop back to Steam. And I need to, how do I get rid of these? Oh, apparently it doesn't like 1152. Oh, shoot. Oh, at least 1920 by 1080. Oh. Oh. I see. 1920 by 1080 is what I need. Okay. So we'll have to do image. Save. Image size. Save. Wonder if I could just do all of them at once. No, I can't. 20. Image size, 1920. Image size, oh, that's canvas size. Image size. Image. Image. This is so fun. Part of the fun of setting up your Steam page. I actually don't mind it. It's more very boring to stream. That's more my thought there. All right, let's close all these out. Make sure that they're all the right size. Nope. Good. Perfect. Now it should work. Take all those. Drop that in here. Boom. There we are. Suitable for all ages. Yes. Upload. The stream might crash. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. I completely forgot about that. It's loading. We shall see. We shall see. Seems to be okay though. Oh. There they are. Dope. Okay. I'm gonna reorder them a bit. Take the most exciting ones, put them at the top. I really liked our lobby one. Move that one up. Black hole one was really good. This one can go down. Orbital strike goes up. The actual grappling. Yeah, that should be good. Save changes. All right. And then we go to view store. I heard a thing go off. One moment. Beauty. Publish. I wish I could show this on stream. That would be very nice. Publish. Wait for it. Okay. Wait, that's it? I didn't have to confirm. Oh. Usually it makes me confirm. I'll take it. I'll take it. Howdy, Vongo. I'm in the DQ drive-thru in my bike. I've been stopped for 5 minutes at least. There are 2 other vehicles. Oh, Vongo. Vongo, Vongo, Vongo. All right, let's refresh this. There they are. Brand new screenshots, folks. Whew. Look at those screenshots. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Now all we need is that gameplay trailer, and we are cooking. Cooking. 333 wishlist per day for the next 90 days. Which means if we half that time, we need to get 600 in a day. Yep. Gotta get the Oreo Blizzard. Ooh. Enjoy it, Mongo. That sounds great. Okie doke. Cool. New screenshots. All right. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete my garbage screenshot thing here. I don't have to delete it, but I'm going to delete it. Oh, no, I'm just going to comment it out. Comment it out. In case I need it again. And we'll go back to the input controller. Kavina will never get Dairy Queen again. Why is that? Why will I never get it again? I could go for Dairy Queen. I like ice cream. FPS label on. Player name label on. Input controller. There we go. It's only in Texas. No, it isn't. Dairy Queen's all over the place. It's not Texas only. That's crazy. It's all over. That should be good. Save. All right. Screenshots have been taken. Nice. What is this? Ah. Huh. Guess you were right. Of course. Of course. Only in Texas. That's crazy. They're like a nationwide brand. A giant thing. Only in Texas. I always thought it was Texas only because of the ad. That's what I like about Texas. Oh. Yeah, they definitely... I mean, they... From what I've noticed is they do that depending on the state, and they'll change every state. So, like, America runs on Dunkin' for Dunkin' Donuts. Or it'll say, like, Boston runs on Dunkin'. Texas runs on Dunkin'. And they'll say that kind of stuff. Because then you fell for the marketing ploy. It makes you think it's more like, oh, it's only in my state. That makes it better. All right. Let's go to bugs now. Okay. This is for host migration. We're gonna ignore that for now. Ping isn't displaying. Game version checks. Janky chat box. Flag asteroid hitboxes in default configs. It's better than their ice cream machines are never broken. It's better because their ice cream machines are never broken. Well, yeah, that's true. Not having broken ice cream machines is important. Grappling bug seems to snap at vector 3-0. Let's try that. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh, it's private? All right, so it's apparently visible when you're staring at a wall. Okay. I mean, there's not much I can do about that. Like, I don't have it so it just connects and snaps to a wall. Yeah. I see the issue. I don't know how to make it kind of magnet on like that, though. Yeah, because that's kind of annoying. I mean, the grapple was never very, like, ultra accurate in terms of its snapping to things. Yeah, because look at that. We're grappling onto nothing, technically. Yeah, it's a little tough. I wonder if we need to, like, take the target position. It's also bouncy, which is kind of annoying. Because it was a goo thing at first. So if we take the yoink, let's see, fixing grapple. Let's go to our grapple. Oh. Okay. So we take the direction to the target location. Where does target location get set? It is a target ray get collision point. Okay. I'm rendering at estimated WebM file. Can I test it on page? Yeah, for sure. You have access, because you have access to changing the page details, I believe. Pretty sure. Dairy Queen from Minnesota originally? Where did Dairy Queen start? That is a good question. Has yoinked, get yoinked. Retract grapple. Texas think they own the place. Yeah, I can't believe it. Those daggone Texans. Shooey. Thinking they own everything around these parts. If has yoinked, reset rope, return. That should be fine. And then on reset, has yoinked is false. First was in Illinois, headquarters in Minneapolis. Interesting. Okay. Or not Minneapolis, Bloomington, same thing. Bloomington sounds more fancy though. I guess it's just the grapple node look at target location. If it's not vector 3-0, else it just shoots out straight. Gets the distance between the target location to local. We clamp that to 0 or 1. I think that's a problem. Bloomington is Mall of America. That's where I got married. Oh, nice. Nice. That's cool. Boom, boom. Bam. We have ads playing. I'm going to check on the words real quick. Because I need more water. I need more water. I don't know if the words are going to turn on, though. They're kind of lagging a bit. Kinda lagging a bit. A lot of bit, actually. What's going on here? Words. There they are. There we go. Maybe. This words website's been going, like, it feels like they're getting slower and slower. Or maybe more and more people are playing it. Maybe that's what it is. Potentially. Potentially. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Back to fixing some the thing. Yeah. Boop, boop. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Here, back off, webcam on, words off. There we go. All right. Whew. Let's see here. Handling the grapple. Dang it, yeah. It's a tough one out there. It's a tough one. Fix that up. Reload that. Oh my god. Ah. All right. Boop. Or she blows. Let's get to work. So, handling the grapple visuals. What we need to do is distance between grapple node, distance position 2, local target location, divide by 100. Why are we dividing by 100 here? Let's see. See what that does. I have a feeling it's gonna overshoot it. That's my guess. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Host, private. Go. Oh. No. Wait, what? That actually looks way better. What? That's way, way better. Let's try in-game, because I wonder if it was shooting through the asteroids, and that's why we had to divide it by 100. No? Yeah, no. Divide by 50. What the heck? That looks so much better. Oh, I guess I see what's going on here. It does make it extend out a little bit more. So really all we have to do is fix the tip graphics, and then it'll be better. Yeah. Yeah. So if we fix the tip of the beam, then I think we'll be cooking. We've been wanting to fix that anyways. Make it more like beam-like. Yeah, but that is better. For sure. Okay, cool. That was an easy fix. Very easy fix. Boing, boing. Cool. All right. Then the grapple scale is a 20 times delta. 20 is probably just a magic number. Yeah. Yeah. And I think the big thing is if we upgrade the tip of the grapple, because right now it's just a bunch of lines. If we upgrade that to be more of like a type look, then that can also compensate for a lot of the like overlapping onto a an asteroid or something. Yeah. So we'll have to work on that. Let's see. Grapple, visual, length, increased from divide by 100 to divide by 50. I'll make that when the hit visual spawns. Sounds good to me, Ika. Sounds good. Boom. So it shouldn't rotate or move. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna rotate from the, like, the point itself moves. So like we have if you have like an asteroid and you have the point here, it's gonna be going like this. So if the asteroid moves, like, of course it's gonna move. Howdy, Simran. When it spawns, its normal should be based on the asteroid mesh's face normals. Yeah, yeah. It's actually based off of the target location, which maybe I do get the normal. Normal makes more sense. I don't know why we didn't do that. We'll figure it out. Yeah. I just modeled something. I'm so proud. I hope you are as well. Oh dear God, what did you model? Okay, good. It's not an art. Phew. We're chilling. All right. Let's go to bugs. I don't know why this is happening. Shoot a wall. And then copy that, paste that. I don't want plain text. Let's do like Python. Doesn't look as good. Potentially take target position and align with colliding mesh normal. Target ray get collider normal. Put that in there because that's kind of there. We know this works for a temporary solution. I think I'm cooking something that you'd like. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen much that you've cooked up that I haven't liked. All right, let's see. Chat box janked. No, this one will make you happy. Oh, I like the sounds of that. Ping isn't displaying. I remember the problem was this. Find the actual function to use for ping. We might need to do that. Oh shoot, I still have to implement the muting. I didn't implement muting yet. I remember I started doing that and then we got accepted for the playtest. I should actually double check that. Now that I'm saying it, we need to see what's going on here. What is this? Move player ready from tab to TV screen. That's right. Localization. Yeah, those are just the basic languages. We have it connected. Lobby join code needs a virtual keyboard. Key bindings menu needs the actual buttons. Yep. Which goes along with the on-screen keyboard for controller support. Was reconnecting. Went to delete player data, yeah. UI. Yeah. Toggle buttons. Okay. What's this? Display join code somewhere. Yeah. Let's do that. All right, so we need to display a join code real quick. Boom. What up, Roman? Display join code. There we go. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're just fixing bugs, adding some things, subtracting some things. Oh, speaking of things, I did not even look at the mustache yet. I'm kind of interested to see what it looks like. This is exactly what I was picturing. Perfect. Exactly what I was picturing. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Literally, that was the exact thought. Was that specific shape. Wait, that's the dude from Pringles. Kinda is, isn't it? Let's go here. And if I do this, and I do a phone attachment, and we hook it to spine. No. Head. Close. Head top end. It's like a hat. Put it on as a hat. I think just head. Yeah. And then this will be face attachment. I think I can move it too. No, I cannot. Then I need the node. And then the node I can move. Thank you again for the feedback on the website redesign today. I really think you'll like the next output. Absolutely. It's coming out beautifully. Beautifully. Face mesh. Face holder. Yeah. And then let's do this. Oh, okay. And then my family are booking a vacation, but I can't decide if I want to go due to the worry that it's time I could have spent making progress in something important. I don't know. They kind of dropped it on me too. Real convenience, keeping me sane. Sakura, that's something I've been thinking about as well. Not vacation, I have a high school reunion, 10-year reunion that a bunch of people are going to. And that's this coming weekend. And if I go, I'm gonna be missing out on a lot of game dev, which isn't good. And then I'll also be missing out on streaming, or I won't be streaming as much. So it's another like, do I go? Do I not go? I don't know yet. I haven't really found a good answer for it yet. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm still kind of thinking, and I'm running out of time for thinking, which is not good. Bam. Because then I would also lose my streak. I would lose my stream streak, which is not good. Or I would have to, like, to maintain the stream streak, I'd have to do like a quick stream on my phone. And it's like, I don't want anyone to, I don't want to waste people's time with that, you know? Not great. Yeah. Can you check Steam page in approximately 5 minutes? Yeah. Yeah. I don't have any work, no luck on the job search. I study, but also I'm trying to improve my pixel art skills. Hopefully build a community too. I have my own small community on Twitch, but it's hard to decide. I see. Soccer, you stream? I actually didn't even know that. Figured out community? Me too. I do? Oh, this is very awkward. I had no idea. There you go. Little shout out there. From time to time. You gotta be consistent. Consistency is key for sure. For sure. Why did I think that soccer was a dude for children? Could be. Could be. Your consistency is my role model. I appreciate it. It is tough though, because streaming does take, like, there's a lot of things that I can't do while I'm streaming, like recording footage, recording YouTube videos, editing videos. I can't do that on stream, which kind of blows. I think I'm finding work is first look at what kind of creative work other companies want, and then adjust my portfolio to their needs, higher chances. But I agree, it's a gamble all the time. True. I forgive you. Yeah, I think one of the big ones is a portfolio. But it also depends on like what you're trying to get a job in. I think that's a really big one too. Delete that. Stash. There we go. Faceholder. Look at it. I always enjoy your streams. I appreciate that. It even distracts me from streaming. Oh, that's not good. It's so good. Shiv it. Hello everyone, my name is Markiplier. And then if I do I have to go to here. Ooh, okay. So now we need to do let's see. If I just replace the albedo. Overlay matte. Okay. Geometry. And then it's actually called material overlay. Let's see, textures. Who's Matt? Why do you overlay him? Inside here, yes. Inside the Pringles tube. Go on, take a look. Wait, oh, don't say that's art. No. I don't think that's correct. I think what I need to do is I just replace the albedo. So if I do this, bam. Let me do this real quick, hang on, and then I'll check. Save as, and then I'm gonna save the material. Where are these other materials? I forgot where they went. We should, I need to organize this stuff. Yeah. I need to organize this stuff better. Shaders, test, UI, VFX, decal, texture, images, Let's just go here, materials, and I'll call it Yoinker Green. What? Invalid extension or file name? Oh, because... What? What? Dot material. And if I replace this, quick load. There it is. There he is. Yoinker Green. Man, oh man. I'm actually still building the confidence to use my voice in my streams, so I've taken lessons for acting, just some stage work in hopes I can conquer the fear. Not easy, but I hope to achieve it, maybe by the end of this year. I was inspired to use an alternative solution by other streamers who had the same issue. Interesting. Yeah, I think you definitely need to speak when you're on stream. I think that's like a prerequisite, a requirement even. Because having the silent streams, like, unless you got some banger music going, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, the big thing is it's all in your head. Like, nobody actually cares what your voice sounds like. That's the end of the day. I'm checking it right now. But at the end of the day, nobody actually cares. Oh! Okay. You don't care about my voice? No. Camino said he doesn't care about you. That's not what I said. I said nobody cares about the voice. That's all I said. What if I sound godlike? Well, okay. If you have a really good voice, it can work in your favor. Prime example, Z.A. Shaw, phenomenal voice, like one of the best voices on Twitch, like without a doubt. You listen to his streams and the way he talks, whoo, man, oh man, so good, so good. He also, something he said though was, he took voice lessons and vocal lessons as well. So maybe that is super helpful, super helpful. What if I sound godlike? Cavino has a good voice. Wow, thanks. Wow, Cavino doesn't care about his loyal followers. That's not this. The unfollowed. That's not what I said. And take a hike. All right, all right. But yes, Ika, I think that is beautiful. I think it looks good. What I would say is maybe with the top half. I can show this on stream. With the top half here, I'd probably replace Astro Yoinkers with like what is like what the section's about, like yoink crystals, do things. Yeah, just a placeholder. Yeah. I figured that. I figured as much. All right, let me stand up. Why does it have a hypnotic mustache? It doesn't. This is our general yoinker. That's what he is. I think he looks cool. Imagine this. You're just chilling and he goes, make hypnotic voice him. Well, that's the thing. I don't think we want an Australian accent. He needs to sound like a general, like that's what he needs to sound like. Although more legible, if that's the word. Looks like Luigi in space. You make the mustache move while talking. Do we add bones to the mustache? Add bones to the mustache that starts jiggling. We need it. Wait, your astronauts have voices? No, this is purely for marketing. Purely for marketing. So what it's gonna be is for the gameplay trailer, it does actually Luigi. Oh man, we don't want Luigi vibes. We don't want Luigi vibes here. The idea here is he'll be standing and in the video, he'll pop up and he'll be like, wait, I can actually pull up the script for you guys. Let me pull out the script. You like this layout? Title, vid. Yes. You could even, I mean, it might look a little funky if part of the video is playing here. So I almost think the title does need to kind of, even if the video goes like this and then the title overlays, I'm not sure. But I feel like it might look weird if there's movement going on at the top. I want to add the spinning crystal somewhere. I think that'd be dope. That'd be really cool. Yeah. You watch the advert, thinks it talks, play the game, and it doesn't talk. The bait and switch. No, that's not. No. It's gonna make sense. So let me pull out the script real quick, and then all will make sense, and y'all will be like, "Whoa, wait, Camino, that's such a genius idea. Where did you get your genius from?" That's what's gonna happen. So he's gonna be like this, and it's gonna go. Wait. Okay. He's gonna go. Oh wait, this way. And it's gonna go like this, and it's gonna be like, wait, he's gonna appear, and he's gonna be like, hey you, do you want to be an Astro Yoinker? Equip your Gravitron 3000, we'll get you yoinking in no time. And then he just teaches how to play the game. Bam. Genius. But I need to find the voice. Make the mustache move when he talks. I probably should. His mustache then falls off. Okay, hear me out. What if, instead of making the mustache move and all that, we get a piece of tape and we put the piece of tape like this, so it's like a taped on mustache. Give him a monocle? Oh, but the monocle. He's wearing a helmet. Make it feel fake. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like we take a piece of tape and we just like tape the mustache on like that. Because it's a helmet. You can't grow your mustache out of a helmet. So if we tape the mustache instead. Yeah. Isn't that what all guys do? Tape our mustache? Yes. Let me just pull this off real quick. Oh, I can't do that. That hurt a little bit. I do need to shave though. Take inspiration from Cavino. He has the fakest mustache in the world. That's true. It's just a little bit. Just a little bit of facial hair. That's all I go for. Just a little bit. Don't want to get too crazy. Shave stream up next. We're not doing a shaving stream. That was one time only. Never again. But yeah, we could do a piece of tape. And we just tape the mustache on. So if I like do that. Maybe. I think that would be kind of funny. I think so. I'm growing out my face because I want a masculine Viltrumite mustache. You want to be a Viltrumite? Ah. What's with the seductive music, by the way, and why is it working? There's no seductive music. It's just lo-fi jazz. That's it. What if one of the hats would be a googly eyes mask? So that's kind of part of the idea here. That's also why we're doing this in the beginning, is we are thinking about having customizations eventually. And so we could do stuff like that. You just tape things onto the helmet. Maybe like a crown. I don't know. But it is part of the thought process, for sure. Yeah. But this is the thought, is we do something like that. And he goes, hey, you. Wait, what happens if I hit play? I don't think we're all gonna have mustaches. I know it's gonna change the mesh based on the team though. I do know that. It might just break. Yeah. Needs a Squidward nose, then it's art. Freedom Forge Studio. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Join. Fake. I see it. I need to get a better view of it though. Right here. Oh, look at him. Look at him. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I need to minimize that. There we go. There we go. It's beautiful. Little mustache on him. It's diabolical. Ain't the lag is intentional? No. Wait, let's do this. Spectate. And then come over here. I'll bring him over here real quick. Do this. Look at him go. Look at him go. Love trailers at 8 frames per second? Yeah. Okay, wait. I need to go into the remote real quick and go into here, game, map, lobby, hide. There we go. And oh, I also need to go into remote and avatars, player name label. Where is it? This one. There we go. Oops. That. Beautiful. And then screenshot. Full screen. Wait for it. Wait for it. Perfect. There we go. He can't speak well because his hair gets in his mouth. Can we do that voice, I think? He speaks from experience with his mustache. I don't have that crazy of a mustache. I ain't no hypnotic. Ain't no hypnotic over here. Let's do this. Just screams and moans. Look at that. That's beautiful. Beautiful. We need that. Let's do this. Rename. Astro Yoinkers PNG. We'll go to Steam. That Steam works. We don't want that. Steam. And then we go Astro Yoinkers. You ever just get that masculine urge to start working out so you can become strong enough to face the alien invaders who threaten the freedom of our world? Yes, all the time. All the time. But then I realize I have to work. And then it just, I recognize that mustache. It's from that studio, Freedom Forge Studios. Wait, you make games? All right, check this out. Then we go blue sky. And then we take a little pause here. Profile, new post. And then we say image, desktop. This one. There we go. Hashtag gaming. Hashtag indie game. Hashtag Godot engine. And then we go, Yoinking in space? Now with a how do you spell mustache? Mustache, like that. With a mustache. There we go. There we go. Hashtag gaming. Wishlist, Astro, Yoinkers. Here. Boom. That's not the link. just drop the function in there. Bam. There we are. No, leave that in. Just we have to go to X and then do the same thing. Profile, post. I know I'm not verified yet. And then copy, paste. Oh wait, I forgot the hashtags. Copy, paste, image. Boom, open. Link or wish list link below. Let me add the new one. Wish list Astro Yoinkers. Copy. It's weird. The oh yeah, you have to do plain text because X doesn't like it when you do stuff like that. There we go. Post. Post. Let it load. Let it load. Okay. Like our own post, always. Always like your own post. Very important. Very crucial. Boom. Boom. What the? Already got a re thing. What's going on there? All right, cool. I have an idea. It'll be really cool, but it'll take a lot of time. Should I do it for the Steam page? How cool are we talking, Ika? Like on a scale 1 to 10. Well, okay, wait. Actually, no. Pause. On a scale 1 to 10, how much? 11. How much do you think it's going to increase wish lists or the wish list count or the conversion? Like if someone sees it, are they going to be like, yeah, I'm wish listing that? I think it will increase by 32. We don't even know what it is. But Kavino, it's not my post. Do I still like it? Yes, absolutely. You have to. It's required. Required for sure. For sure. Do we post it? A lot of time. I mean, like 1 hour. Oh, yeah, do it. For sure. That's not a lot of time at all. Not a lot of time at all. We go here. We go here. I need to change that. But if I do a new, well, that's a highlight. How do I make a post? Create. Post. And then boom. Next. Next. That's not what I want. I want a story. I don't know how to use Instagram yet. You have Instagram? I do now. I'm just starting to use it. Just starting to. Tag me, bro? I don't know how to do this yet. I'm gonna tag Ika right here. Ika, what's your Instagram? Put me in reels, man. I need to put it in the thing. There we go. I got it. Look at that. What up, Tamer? How you doing? Kavino just insta-closed Dika? What? What a player. What do you mean insta-closed? What does this mean? How do I make this a story, though? I don't want to make it a post. I want to make it a story. A story, not a post. That's what I want. A story, not a post. Yeah. How do I do that? A story? Yeah. Post, then share to story. Okay. Yoinking in space with a mustache. Wishlist Astro Yoinkers. Wishlist Astro Yoinkers. And then we'll do the link. I guess I'll just do it as a post. I think that's fine. I think that'll be fine, right? Right. With a mustache? Yeah. Yeah. I'll share as well. Okay. I think that's good, right? Hashtag? Oh, what's the hashtag for? Oh, hashtag Astro Yoinkers. That's right. We should start that. Hashtag Astro Yoinkers. Yeah. Tag Godot as well. Hashtag Godot engine. Godot engine? Or is it Godot? I don't know the Instagram tags. I have one post on Instagram. No, tag Godot on the image. Oh. Godot. Which one? There's two. Kavino, but you're bad influencer. I am. Which one is the real Godot? I don't even know if I'm following them. Okay, there's a lot. There's this one. Godot Engine Official. I don't know if that's it, though. Then there's Godot Engine. That's not it. I'm just not gonna tag Godot because I don't know which one's which. We just won't tag them. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gasp. It's fine. We just post it anyways. Post it anyways. Well, we can always re-tag them later. Get that going. Post has been shared. Nice. There it is. Looks so dumb. Fuck it. Go here. We need to change this. Upload photo. Because I always forget to change my Instagram picture. We'll do Space Kavino. Because that's just like the one I've been going with lately. I need a brighter profile picture though. I need a bigger, like a brighter one. Yeah. Gasp! The meanest developer ever! That's me. That's me. Bam, there we go. 2 pictures! Woo! We are an Instagrammer now, folks. Instagrammer. Alright, that's fine. Close all this nonsense out. Back to work we go. Focus up. What are we doing? We gotta do work. Ugh. Whew. Alright. Don't worry, we're gonna be posting reels though. We are gonna be posting reels. Insta-grab all that attention for your game, and am I right? Yes, that's what it is. Gonna follow you on Instagram? Appreciate that, cake. Yeah, we're gonna start posting there. Once I get these shorts going, I'm also gonna be posting them as reels. I think that's the play. Hello, okie dokie. How are you doing? There we go. All right. What was I doing? Why did I do this? I was doing this for some reason. Oh my god, my phone's blowing up now. Here we go. Read my name. Okie dokie 24. Oh, I get it. You're doing okie dokie 24 times. I see. Because you're not okie dokie 24/7 anymore. So I don't know if it's like on one of those other days. Okay, let's see here. Next up, we need to do... Why did I do this again? Oh, I was doing this for the gameplay trailer. I need to get the trailer going. That's right. Why is Blender so hard? I have no idea what I'm doing. Prize inconvenient. Yeah, Blender's rough. Blender's rough. You need to have a particular eye for it, you know? All right, let's see here. Loading. Oh, could almost crash there. That was spooky. That was spooky. Yoinker green added plus stash plus bone attachment. Commit. Push. There we go. There we go. All right. Now what we need to make this setting screen look better. That's another thing. But before I do that, I need to actually see what the real things I had are, because I'm gonna get all over the place and mixed up, and we don't want that. What was I? Display join code. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing before we got sidetracked with the stash. Join code for the lobby. So we need the lobby to do the join. Yep. Let's go to lobby. And where do we put this join code? Where do we put the join code? That's the next question. I could put it on the TV, but I'm also thinking in my head that maybe we should instead... Well, we could have it just like a 2D label. I feel like that might look gross, but we could do a 2D label and then turn on like a streamer mode that like hides it. We could. Are you talking about your the join code display? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to display the join code. That's the question. Where to display the join code? Bottom. Right. But if we do it on the bottom as like a label, that might be a little meh, you know, a little boring. Maybe that's just me. I do want to, over here, I do want to put a little thing to show the players that are ready. The center then, make it annoying, easy. We don't want to make it annoying though. No, we don't want to make it annoying. I guess we could... Oh, we could have like a separate display on these guys, like right here. And it just has the code on these two monitors using the same texture. That could work. That actually might be better. Just have it there. Just codes instead of a white screen. They'll just have the join code. on every single screen. Although then how do people know that that's a join code? That's the other question. How do you know? Boom, boom, boom. Let's go here. Host, private. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot the stash is on. Let's see. Yeah, because right in the corner here, I want to put the who's ready or who's in the lobby. I think that would be good. Then I guess we could put join codes here, but how do you know it's the join code? You just see a code. We can't fit join code on there. We can only fit the actual code. I could put it in the chat, I guess. Or I do put it like right here. Right there. And just say join code. And then the code. But I'm thinking from I guess we don't need a streamer mode. Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead. Maybe we don't need a streamer mode right now. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, probably not, because you can just kick people too. Like, it's not hard to kick people. You just go boom, kick. But the big issue is like, what if someone comes in on voice and just starts screaming? Yeah, I'll just do I'll just do a join code. I'll do it in the lobby UI. Call it good. All right, so we'll go lobby and then add a canvas. And then just call this like lobby UI. Add a control. Full extendo. Boom. Mouse, ignore. Label. Lobby join code. Yup. And then smack it on the bottom. And we can extendo. Stretch. Join code. And then blah, blah, blah. Then we'll hit label settings, center. I can just center top. I think that would be fine. But we do want to make the font a little bit bigger. Let's go 32. Maybe a slight outline as well, so it's more legible. There we go. Now in the lobby UI, I'm going to do create class name lobby UI. We're gonna grab the lobby join code and then func set join code label void, and we just say lobby join code dot text equals, and we need to say join code, because this needs to be translated as well. That's another whole shebang we gotta do. Drive, move that over real quick. Go here, like that, go here, go, whoa. Do, oh, eyeballs hurt. There we go. And then we'll do this, join code join code like that. And then we do a plus. And then plus a string of lobby manager dot join code. I should probably save that somewhere. Yes. Yes, yes. And then set join code label. There we go. When we leave the lobby, it just disappears. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so now in the lobby manager, I need the join code. So we'll do a variable var join code. I think it's a string actually. I don't know what it would be. Yeah, I actually have no idea what it would be. Let's go to joining. It's the lobby ID. I know that much. Connection state. I just don't know where we're saving it. Lobby ID is an int. It's an int? I guess so. I totally thought it was a, something else. If lobby ID is equal to 0? Now I'm confused. Then we join. Joins an existing lobby. Steam ID can be obtained either from search, join lobby list, joining a friend from an invite. So we actually, I think Steam has a different code thing instead of the Steam lobby ID. I'm pretty sure they do. Let's Godot Steam lobby join code. Oh, it is just the lobby ID. Okay. So they do just use the lobby ID. Huh. Go back. Oh, I have it right here. Previous lobby ID. Oh. And I'm saving that so then if you disconnect, you can reconnect. So I could just use the previous lobby ID. Or, nah, I shouldn't. I'll do lobby manager. Wait, we're in the lobby manager. What am I saying? Join code, lobby ID, which is an int. And start host on Steam lobby created. Then we have to say Steam init lobby ID, set joinable, clearing, and we'll say join code equals lobby ID. So that's on created. And then this is going to be on joined. Join code equals lobby ID. Save that. Steam lobby IDs are 16 digits long. Oh, that's good to know. Ironic, do you know if there's a different ID to join on? Like a alphanumeric code? Or are they just basically doing it on the engine side where you create your own alphanumeric code that's a little bit shorter and then you attach that to a lobby ID? Because I feel like a lobby ID isn't as good to use as something like AX43W, you know? Like a short code. Oh, it's all just random numbers on Steam and Go Steam? Okay. So, I mean, we could take the time to create our own system then that connects that lobby ID with a random code, like a more alphanumeric one, but yeah, you need to find out how to make a join code if you want that. Yeah. I mean, it's probably fine with just the lobby ID. Probably. I don't think it's fine. You don't think so? If you want that, that's not fine. Okay. So I need to create a custom join code then. That's what I need to do. Okay. Create custom lobby join code. Using Steam lobby ID is not a good idea. Goal alphanumeric code. I feel like I did this already somewhere. Because I have the lobby browser that does that, but I don't think I ever attached it. Lobby join code. Yeah. I see what I'm doing. Yeah. So it will work, but still not ideal. It would work though. Okay, so we need to do, let's think. Go Steam how to make custom join code. No free way to do this. That's a lie. Steam ID. Let's see what this. So this one they make a database from the sounds of it, and then you just hold all of them and link them. Player hosts game session generating an ID, pass it to other players so they can join, figure out how to generate the string. I think I can imagine ways to store the code. That's if you have your own server though. So then everyone could enter that code. Okay. You know how to add lobby data. That's true. So I could probably do it that way then. Yeah, like the name of the lobby. Add my own data to it. Yeah. Let's try that. Add lobby data for join code. Yeah, okay. I think I know what to do now. Yeah. All right, first we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Then when we come back, we will attempt this lobby join code. Yeah. There we go. Boom. All right. Pop that. And I will be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Ugh, all right. Let's see here. Do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Computer back off, webcam on. There she blows. All right, we'll finish out these words real quick. Boom, bam. Here we go. Jesus. Dear God. I checked out the Instagram post. Crazy messages there. Do you have any drugs? No, I don't. I do not. And let's count caffeine. I guess caffeine's a drug. Yeah, caffeine is. Alternatively, a university graduated computer scientist probably knows how to turn a big 32-digit integer into 5 random letters and then back into an integer. Listen, ironic. Listen, we don't need a computer science degree to figure out how to do this stuff. We don't need that. No. We got something even better than a degree. We got our noggins. We got our brain. We have AI for that. No, we're not going to use AI for it. No. Just run fixit.exe. That's a good idea. It's 420 day. It is. That's why we are rolling our code and smoking out the bugs. So funny. We can do lobby data, but that means means you're going to loop through every lobby. Ooh. Yeah, wait a sec. That actually might not be a good idea. Looping through every single lobby, because that's not scalable. Now, do we think we're gonna have millions of lobbies at the same time? Probably not. I think it's a safe assumption to say no. But I think that a loop through a lobby might start causing problems at around 100. It's fine. What's the... No, not even. Oh, you think 100 is nothing? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm thinking in my head that, like, more than 20 might cause problems. But yeah, if it's not going to cause a problem with 100, then we should be fine. Let's see if I can do this. So, set lobby data. Sets a key value pair in the data. Can be used as lobby name, current map, game mode, etc. Can also set the owner of the lobby. Each user in the lobby will receive notification the lobby data changed. Okay. Any new users join will receive any existing data. So only set the data if it's changed. Slight delay before sending the data. Okay. So I just need to say another set lobby data with a string key and then a value. I am forever traumatized by a group of players I played against in Titanfall 2. Oof. Kavino, help! Vultures are circling me! Bongo, you just have to just look up at them, wave your hands, and yell. Be like, "Rah!" And then they'll leave you alone. But also, Bongo, if vultures are circling you, they think you're a corpse. That's not good. Not good. I popped off in one of the games and can't even upload the footage because the chat was incredibly freaky. 3 games in a row. Oh my. Oh my. That's weird. Okay, set lobby data. So that's the game's name. ID. This is what game it is. And then we do steam.set lobby data, lobby ID, join code, and then get lobby join code. Something like that. Yeah. I want to record the video for Steam gifts and my name is shown. Yes, so to turn that off, what you got to do is you just go to player and then you just go to the player name label right here and you just hide it. That's what I've been doing, is I just hide it and record that way. Same thing with pretty much anything else. So like I'll hide that in the lobby. I hide the temporary buttons as well. So I'll go into the remote, start the game, go into remote, and then hide them there. And that's what I've been doing. Yeah. I just got a top clipper badge for a clip I made 6 years ago. Dang, okay. You've been doing it. You've been doing it the hard way. Classic. Okay, yeah. Actually, ironic, if you were here earlier, I did something the easy way today. I did. For the new screenshots that we implemented on the Steam page, all these, you'll never guess what I did. I took the screenshot controller and how we take a screenshot, and I put it on the player, so then I just press one button. That's it. I press one button, boom, screenshot. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Some of them I used the spectator from, but I did that the easy way. That was good. Yep. I don't like that, but it's the Munglo recommended way. No, just we just have to be thankful that Ironic did not see what we were sidetracking with yesterday as much. Okay, so let's go back to the lobby manager and set lobby data, get lobby join code. You mean lucky for him? Yeah, probably that too. That too. Get lobby join code. Get lobby join code. And it's going to output a string. Now, how do you make sure that that code doesn't already exist? I guess you have to randomize it. Yeah. Backend.enet return and now what we need to do is we need to loop through everything. Let me remove this. Is it not a hash based on the host and time? What do you mean? Like we have to generate this ourselves, because I don't think Godot Steam has a thing for this. I don't think they have a way to generate it. Something like that. I don't use lobby codes. You should, if you want people to be able to like join up with a group. Then again, yeah, I want people to join in with like a 5-letter string. That is stupid. What's stupid about it? Steam has an actual system for this? Do they? That's what I'm wondering. Do they? I don't think they do. I need to find the... Here it is. Friends, game search. Oh. I wonder if I could do this. Oh, removed. I want to see removed things. Retrieve connection details. Let's put all the lobbies into a list with their respective lobby IDs. Yeah, but we want to have a we want like the Among Us style where you can just enter in a code to join, so you don't have to keep adding people as friends on Steam, and then your Steam friends list becomes massive. That's kind of the goal here. Just hash the lobby ID then. I don't know how to do that or what that is. So what we're doing instead is we're gonna add it as a lobby parameter and then search through that lobby data. So we'll have a join code and then you enter the join code in there. Or convert lobby code to ASCII. But then I need to shorten it as well, because having 12 digits as a code is crazy. We don't want 12 digits as a code. I do. No, you don't. Matchmaking, networking. Oh. No. I don't want that. Index. Join party, reservation. I guess we just have to keep looking through the docs. But I don't think there is a thing for that. I mean, alternatively, we could, I don't want to, but we could ask good old Claude, how would you convert a string to a code? An alphanumeric, like 5-digit code, 4-digit code. I can probably figure it out. Yeah. Claude will know. I know Claude will know. I do know it would. It's tempting. It is tempting. It's not like we're asking Claude for the answer. We're just asking how to do it, and then we do it ourselves. Right? No? You don't think so, Ironic? So I think that's a good use for the tool. We're using a hammer to hammer in a nail. How many times have you actually learned to memorize something after crocking it? Well, we haven't really rocked anything. Because every time we went to, we always just stopped midway through. I feel like it'd be in matchmaking, but no. No, that's the Steam account manager. Steam packet peer. That's gonna be for ping because we need to fix the ping as well. But I don't want to do that right now. Multiplayer peer. Skillet demo. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. I actually think I think Cooties has an example of a code. I think so. Do I not? There it is. That's fine. I think so. Let's see. Does Cooties have a code? That's the lobby ID. Distance filter. String filter. Oh, shoot. That's how you do it. So we could do a request list string filter. And then you just match the key of code with that. And then it shows up. That's actually really cool. And then we refresh the lobby list and show it. So then we don't even have to do the loopy stuff. All the looping. We just need to get the thing. Yeah, so we just have to figure out how to generate a code, and then we're good to go. Yeah, I don't think he has a join code in here. No. Because then you press host. Can I run it? I don't think I can run it. I think it breaks. Okay, no, he doesn't. Lobby ID. He's just using the lobby ID here. Okay. Thinking. What we'll do is we'll say, okay, I know what to do. This might be very complex, but if I take a array of strings between the alphabet and like 1 through 0, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, I take those and then I could generate something random using those and just set it. But then it is still likely, but if I'm showing the options anyways, that should be fine. Or I take the If you do 6 random letters and numbers, very unlikely to be the same. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Kind of what I'm thinking there. Yeah. So let me do I need to have 2 arrays then. So var alphabet as an array of strings equals A B. There's gotta be a better way to do this. C. Okay, stop. Because then, wait, then I'd have to translate that as well. Shoot. No? You're not going to use other languages. Yes, we are. We're using the language support we have is English, French, Spanish, German, Portuguese, Russian, Polish, Japanese, Chinese simplified, and Arabic. Dude, you're making a lobby join code. That's true, but like keyboards, right? You don't translate the lobby join code to Chinese. You don't? Oh my lord, you don't? What's going on? I had no idea. All computers have the alphabet. Oh, okay. Okay. So how do I get an array of the alphabet without creating the array myself? I can't defend you at this point. Yeah, no, I just didn't know. How do you think people in Egypt go on YouTube? I just figured it was all translated. Yeah, I genuinely just figured it was all translated. I have no idea. Are you actually 8? No, I'm just not. I don't know. I had no idea. He 8, all right. Okay, so then how do I get, if this isn't the way to come up with a string of letters, what do I do instead? I would think I just do unless there's like a alphanumeric function or something. No. A, B, C, D. I think that's just what I have to do. E, F, I scrapped the cool idea because it sucked. Aw, that's upsetting. H. There's gotta be a better way to do this though. I mean, I could just put A, B, C, D, E, F, G in a string and then get the string. Yes. Oh, that's what I would do. Because I just do this instead. String, and then I just do A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. And then var numbers as a string. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Like that. And then I'll just do barcode equals check the page if you like it. I'll make the other ones yoinking, etc. Double check real quick. Grapple in space. Yeah, I like that. I like it. For sure. Yeah. And then what I'll do is I'll take the little wording on it. I can show it. I'll take the wording on it and maybe I put it as like a subtext type deal instead. So this will be like the header, grapple in space. I'll say the thing. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think that works. Yeah. All right, close that. How do you open a second window in Godot, by the way? Editor, and then... Oh, wait. Where is it? Wait, what? Oh, debug, sorry. Debug, customize, run instance, and then you just add a new one. Multiple instances, bring the number up to 2 or 3. You don't need the launch arguments. That was just for placing the window. All right, so code. Actually, we'll do this instead. And then I'll do a... Oh, put them all in the same. Oh, and then I just pick random on it. And we want to do want like 6 digits. So then we do for in join code join code size, I say And then you do join code plus equals string Randy per string length. Oh. Anyone submitted random time? Wait, anyone submitted games for Vibe Jam going on this month? No, I didn't even know about it. So we would do join code. Join code plus equals string of, oh, I see what you're saying. String, lowercase though, string Randy modulo alpha dot size. Wait, that's not right. Alphanumeric Randy modulo dot length. Oh, because I made it an int. How does it work in Python? You have to floor the number, or do you need variable? I don't know. I'm a Godot only Chad. Then you just do this 5 times and return the string. Yeah. So then for this, I'll go for I in join code size. Boom. And then return join code. Bam. But I'd probably want to generate a new one. Yeah, I should clear the join code first, right? Bam. I mean, really, you make a new variable here? That's probably better, and then I'll set it. That's probably better to do. And then generate lobby code. Okay. How we now? What? And then join code. What I need to do is start host, create lobby, on Steam lobby created, set lobby data, generate join code lobby. I'm gonna set the join code to this first. So I will say join code equals generate lobby join code. Join code. Just because I want to have that saved. Okay, and then we set the join code. There we go. What up, Tolner? I'm just clear all doing. Just making sure there's no more players. Okay. Rename join code to yoink code. We could. Leave host. Clear all. Although I probably want to clear all on the join code. My CPU's swearing at me right now. Yikes. I probably also want to... Yeah, I feel like this is where I want to clear it. Right. I kind of want clear all to clear out the join code. So... Why wouldn't I just clear before all this? I feel like that would make more sense. Clear all ahead of time. And I can also do this to do join code equals blank. Yeah, that'd probably make the most sense. Why does the game take so much CPU when you run it 2 times at the same time? Because you're splitting it. Yeah, you can also request lobbies with the code. That's true. We could do that. We could. We'll see. I want to get it working first, and then we can tweak it a little bit to do that. Yeah. You can do that when you have millions of players. That's true. That's true. Yeah, once we're at like probably like a million, million and a half, something like that, then we'll probably need to do it. Okay. By the way, if we sell 500,000 copies, Ika's getting Astro Yoinkers tattooed on his forehead. Just so everyone knows. Dottie, welcome in, howdy. Wait a sec. Start host is clearing all as well. Ooh. Me who has already done that. Then I shall tattoo it on my butt. Crazy. Oh, okay. It's clearing all in the eNet. That's fine. And then on lobby created, on Steam lobby created is where we do it. So then on Steam lobby created, we do this. We create the join code. We set the join code at the set lobby data. And then we're chilling. Yeah. So then on Steam lobby joined, we can say join code equals steam.get lobby data with the lobby ID, and the string is going to be the join code. What did I call it? Join code. Yep. Beautiful. So now that way it's all synchronized when you join the lobbies. Not super necessary, but it's going to be helpful when we do host migration. Cool. Okay. Might need to check if already existing before setting. Save that. Cool. Yeah, and I kept crashing. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot, especially if you have another program open. It's gonna be rough. All right, that seems to be good. I can't record 2 players. I keep getting crashed. That's tough. I can record 2 players. And I can send you the footage. But it'd have to be after stream. Should have made a low poly pixelated 4x3, 640 by 480 resolution game. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Ironic. I don't know about that one. Can I host the game and someone join? As long as you are not on the most recent build on GitHub. Because the most recent one isn't going to work with the online version, the playtest version. I need to be from the editor, right? To hide stuff, yeah. I don't have a good solution. Lobby. Okay, I think that's good for the lobby manager now. All right, you just record it, send me OBS. Yeah. I can do that. Send me a Discord message on what exactly you're looking for the thing. Mom, I won't be on TV. What? You might be. You might be. Well, actually, you're on YouTube right now, so technically, if someone's watching on their TV, you're on TV. All right, so now I just have to go to the lobby browser. Lobby join code. Now, what I do is instead of doing lobby ID here, this is trying to set the lobby ID. I need to make a function to check func is join or is code valid? No, let's do join code. Cool. And what I'll do here lobby ID as an int. I don't want that though. I'm gonna want lobby join code as a string. Okay. I think I changed the name. Yeah, lobby join code. Lobby join code. Okay. Now, is join code valid? We need to say steam dot get all lobby data. No. What was it? It was I have to open up cooties again for the actual function. Whoa. It was not in here. set filter or something like that, if I remember right. I think it was a filter. Yep. Add request lobby list string filter. Key to match, value to match. This is what I want. Add request filter, key to match, join code, lobby join code. Oh, and then I need to do Steam compare. Oh, lobby comparison equal. Ah, wait a sec. Better idea. Better idea. I can do... Oh, I made something for you a while ago. I forgot to send it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm scared. On text submitted. This is actually what I'm going to do instead. Send it in a bit. Gotcha. And we add the filter. And what it will do is talk to the lobby browser. And we will get lobbies. Yeah. So I need to do a function to refresh lobby list. Yep. Refresh lobby list. What the heck are you? Oh, because this is broken right now. Duh. There we go. Wait. There we go. All right, we need refresh lobby list. Yep. Okay, lobbies will be called with an argument for join code. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the lobby list, because what happens is when you load in, you get the full list that appears. And when you enter a code, I'm gonna have it basically refresh this list and only show the lobby with the code in it. So I'm gonna do it that way, because plus I need a refresh anyways. So I just add the extra filter on and then re-request to get the lobbies. And I think that should work. Yeah, that's the plan anyways. Func refresh lobby list. All right. And then I need to get the lobby list dot get children for lobby in lobby list get children, queue free, and then we call get lobbies, right? Get lobbies. Yep. Where is it? Get lobbies. So I do this, but before I call refresh on the join code, I can just say on entered, we add the request. Add the request lobby string filter. And then I call for lobby browser dot refresh lobby list on text submitted. Like that. And I believe that would work. So if I go to my lobby manager, switch the backend to Steam, play it, and I go join lobby. What up, bunny? And I enter in a code. Oh, select a button. Lobby selected. Oh, because I pressed spacebar. That's not right. Why did that go off? Controller select went off when I pressed space. Lobby browser. What up, mister? We are working on... We got a bunch of new things added. A bunch of bugs fixed. And now we are fixing up our lobby join code. Lobby join code. We also updated a lot of our images for the Steam page, so that's pretty cool. And we added a mustache and a new color to the guy. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool. Let's go back to the lobby browser. And it tried to take in a controller select. Why? He was missing that specifically? Yes. Sent to you. Here it is. I made this a while ago. You said you didn't want it? I never said I didn't want this. This is cool. I don't know what I'm going to use it for yet, but it's cool. Transition screen for OBS. Ah, I see. I could figure out a little thing for it. I could figure it out. Yeah, why is this going off? Oh. This is getting the controller inputs. I don't want that. Go into controller select. And I'm gonna say, I don't have a global for if we're using the controller though. Hmm. Let's see if it just works without pressing spacebar. Lobbies found 0. That's good. That's very good. But I also need to limit this because I have it going really high. Okay. So that should work then. I just have to not press spacebar. Yeah. What I could do is put is using controller in here. And then just stop all this from happening. Here's how it looks, by the way. Oh, that's actually sick. We could do that for the words. I don't have starting soons, but we could do that for the words. That would be cool. That would be cool. I would need to set up a new scene and get that all going, because right now I just used everything on the same scene, and I literally I'm just clicking to show and hide it. It would probably make more sense to press a button though. Yeah, it would make far more sense. Where is it? I can't even find the words right now. They're... Be right back. Starting words. Yeah, I just press this and then it shows up. I think it would be cooler to have that though. Yes. Thank you, Ika. Oh, no problem, Kivino. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a check for if we're using the controller or not. And then on the select, if we are not using controller, we're just gonna ignore. So what I do here is a neat little thing. Bada bing, bada boom. And this is it. And I just take an input event. And that just sets. Yeah. Copy. And a little bit of a... Paste it there. I guess I'll paste it here. Boom. Is using controller. Oh, I do have is editing join code. Nah, it's fine. Is using controller. Bool. There we go. And then under the select, when we press it, I'm just gonna say this and do if not is using controller return. And that should fix it. Close that, join. Perfect. All right. Now in the... Oh, I need a connection failed. Uh-oh. Oh, and I closed the thing. That's fine. Let me do this. Because I completely forgot about it. Localization. And then we need a connection failed. Boom. Connection failed. Yep. Then in the lobby join code, we do this. We refresh the list with the new join code. I need to go into this scene though, go to the hidden line edit, and max length of 10. I think we only did 5. Yeah. Lobby join code size 5. 5. I could even set it in the ready. That actually, I might be cooking here. I might be a little smart. A little smart. If I do hidden line edit dot max length equals lobby manager dot no, that's max lobby size. What did I call it? Join code size. There we go. There we go. That's cool. I need the placeholder text as well. Yeah. Enter. Oh, enter. Oh, I already have enter code. Where is that? When did I do that? I guess am I crazy? Where is this being used? Oh, it's at the top. Enter code. I think I have to manually set that though. Yeah. So I have to also do, let's do this. Func set initial line edit void cut paste, and then hidden line edit dot placeholder text equals, and then I just do the translation, which is going to be join code, but we're also going to do plus there we go. Placeholder text. Oh, wait. Join code. Enter code. Enter. Yeah, enter code. Cool. And then I set that. Set initial line edit. I think that's fine. Yeah. Cool. Let's see if that works. It should have the untranslated key being shown, because I didn't do the key yet for that. Oh, or I did. Never mind. Guess I did. Huh. Cool. All right. That should work now. So then back in the lobby scene, in here, join code plus lobby manager join code. Nice. Nice. Let's also do this. Little /n. And now when I host, it should, I don't know if it's gonna work on eNet though. Yo, Kavino in chat, are we feeling Astro and yoinking today? Well, we're getting quite a bit done. So that's good. That's a positive. There it is, join code TKBZZCZ. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. That's how you do it, folks. Easy peasy. Lobby join code added. Push. We also added a mustache. There was another one. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bug tracker. I'm gonna do this. Lobby join code. Shouldn't use Steam lobby ID because that's crazy to use 12 ints. I'm not really replicating any of this, so just delete all that. And then I'm gonna write the solution in here, which is this. Where is it? This is not Sammy approved music. Boom, boom, bam. And do that. Copy. Paste. Let's switch it to like Python. Cool. Cool. Can I yoink it? I don't know, can you? But then I also want to do another for in the lobby join code. This. Copy. Go here. Paste. I mean, yeah, I can yoink it. Oh, there you go. There's your answer. Refresh lobby list. Let's go here. I ordered takeaway today. I was so disappointed with it. It tasted so bad. Oh. What did you order? That tasted so bad. A burger. How do you mess up a burger? That's like one of the hardest things to mess up. I don't know, but they did. Never ordering from that place again. That's fair. That's fair. All right, refresh lobby list. First mistake, ordering food. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. It's a huge money sink. And if you don't make enough to justify that, I mean, most people don't. Now, if it saves you 15 minutes and you're making $25 every 15 minutes, then it makes sense. But most of the time, ordering food like that just doesn't make sense. Controller functions. Yeah, it was a poor choice. Yep. Where is it? Get lobbies. Copy. There we go. All right, so this is the idea, is I want to make sure that my bug tracker has the solutions in here, because I feel like it's just going to be something that's going to be super useful later on in the future for coming back to and seeing like, oh, if we run into this bug again, it's like, oh, how did we do this? And then you can go look at it and be like, oh, okay, I get it now. That's kind of the idea I'm going for. Not every choice has to make sense though, that's true. I asked this question to everyone who has to spend long hours in front of screens. How do devs take care of their eyesight? Bungalow, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you doing? Yeah, I don't. That's kind of the secret. I don't. I have glasses. I wear contacts. I try to look away from the screen. So there is like I think the saying is every 20 minutes you spend looking at the screen, you're supposed to spend 20 seconds like looking out in the distance. I don't. Some people wear blue glasses, or like the blue light blocking glasses. They just look too nerdy for me. And they're expensive. Yeah. Yeah, the blue light glasses though are probably some of the best things to do, for sure. And Munglo with a 70 stream streak. Munglo, you would be so impressed with the bug we just conquered right now. The bug we just conquered. We just added our very own lobby join code system. That's right. In the lobby manager, we now generate our own alphanumeric code, 5-digit code. He's gonna crap on this? No, he's not. Munglo's gonna be like, whoa, Kavino, I'm actually impressed. For sure, that's what's gonna happen. So we generate our own alphanumeric code, and then you can join lobbies. We don't check the code in comparison to the Steam lobbies yet, because we were thinking like, we'll probably add that in as like a little patch update when we hit like 1 million active players. That's probably gonna be the play. Yeah. Well, just a random code, a random alphanumeric 5-digit code. Yes. Oh, 2020, the rule. Everyone fails to follow. Yeah, that one. Yeah. But yes, it attaches to the Steam lobby. So what we do is we actually set the Steam lobby data. So when you create a Steam lobby, you create it having that special join code. You can tell people, hey, my join code is ABC12 and then 3. And then you can, no, that was right. ABC12. That was right. And then they enter that in, boom, they can join your lobby. Super cool. Super cool. Yeah. Save. Yeah, I had to try to explain my vision to the police the other week. Is your vision as it normally is without your glasses? My lobby key OS scrambled IP port that looks like a lobby key makes people think there is something out there like a master server / Steam, but no. That's pretty smart too. I mean, we're just using Steam's built-in stuff because we're using Steam. Who is John Code and why to display him? John Code, what? No, join code, join. Oh wait, no, that says join, For a second, I thought it said John Code. All right, that's done. And we're also tracking our solutions here. Yeah. Should probably check existing lobbies for the data to make sure it doesn't already exist. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. What were you up to, Munglo? What were you doing? Let's see. I was fixing my 2-layered A-star in the dungeon generator. After a lot of figuring out, turns out I also threw away a bit too much of the generated map data. Throwing away too much. See, I used to do that back when I was a wee beginner. And then I got yelled at enough by Ironic to now where I commented out, so I keep it. Unless you're talking about like actually like deleting parts of the data, then that's something completely different. All right, let's get some ping going. Empty pieces without walls, floor, ceiling were removed. Oh, even if it was part of a big room. I see what you're saying. Never mind. Okay, ping isn't displaying. This one is a tough one. This one's a tough one because what we need to do is over here in our get ping, but doing random pathfinding, it picked those coordinates still since they were part of the room. Where is it? Ping, request ping. So what I need to do here is the original version, which was peer get connected real-time status. That's not real. That doesn't work. That doesn't exist because we are getting it's sending out a Steam multiplayer packet peer. So we have to find what the actual function is for the Steam multiplayer packet peer. So for that, we're gonna have to go to Godot Steam over here, go to their docs, and then I remember seeing it briefly. I think it would be in what? It's in one of these. I remember briefly seeing it. Steam Packet Peer, Steam ID. What is this? Also available in the peer repo. Peer state. We don't want that. No. That doesn't have what we want on it. Uh-oh. We're getting a... It's a Steam Packet Peer, though. When we get the peer. Unless I have to re-get the peer a different way. I don't think I would have to, though. No, I don't think I'd have to. What if I do... Steam multiplayer pack or Steam Packet Peer, and then I do peer dot. Yeah, because that only shows these. Oh wait, we got more. Get packet reference signals incoming connections. Has connections. There was a then there was also like a ping location and stuff, but you need to have a location for that one, which is not what I want. We don't want to collect their locations unless we're getting No. No. Unless we're trying to get where the Steam server is. Oh, interesting. Wait, but it's saying... Let me get this error back real quick. Get the error back real quick. 420 on 420. Hey. You know what that means, Sammy? It means to do more game dev. Lock in. Yeah. Yeah. Drink water. Yeah. Here is null, of course. That makes sense. Because I'm the host. So my ping's gonna be 0. Ah. So I can't test this. Let's see. Okay, so I need to be in a multiplayer lobby to test because host is always null with 0 ping. Without? No, with 0 ping. Here, gaze it upon my 2-layered A star.
But I can also say that I have slowed down the generation today.
Do you have something implemented for handling big loads, connects, disconnects, and reconnects? What do you mean by big loads? We do have something for connecting, disconnecting, and reconnecting. We do have that. Daniel Pancake with a 3-stream streak. Lots of players. Oh, we're not having lots of players. We're maxing out at 10 players. The reason we're going with 10 is because we're planning on having some spectators. That's the idea, at least. But yeah, no, we're not going that big. Not that big. Huh. Neato. Oh, I can like things now. That's sick. I didn't know that. Look, not a single error / warning. Wait. Not a single?
Hey. With the pathing stuff.
Oh, wait, what? That's insane. That's actually sick. Okay. But then you have multiple lobbies on a server, right? That's a lot of players again. No. So I don't know how you deploy a server on Steam. So we're not deploying a server on Steam. We're using peer-to-peer. And then basically what's happening is Steam is acting as the middleman, providing their a whole bunch of stuff. They provide security, their achievements, their ecosystem. So that's like the friends list, all that kind of stuff. The relay. And yeah. And so then what we do is one person acts as the host and they're also a client. Can you show the Steam interface? Can you show the interface to Steam? What do you mean by that? And then you have a client. And then they connect. Show the interface to Steam. Where you take Steam stuff from? No, I can't show any of that. So all the Steamworks stuff is all at the very bottom. It's like an NDA thing. So I can't show any of that, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, that's why there's like no Steam tutorials out there either. Is not just because multiplayer is hard, but because it's all that. So I have no real idea what's going on behind the hood there. There's a lot of docs all over it. I'm sure you can find the documents online, but yeah, it allows us to use Steam. And that's the important part. All right, so we need to figure out the ping from the packet peer. That's gonna be the tough one. The ping from the packet peer. How do we do this? Steamworks is mostly read docs and mess around, find out. Yeah, yeah. Or you talk to people that have already read the docs and then you do it that way. Yes, yes. We gotta figure out how to get the ping though from Steam. That's the big one. And I can't really test that until I push the new build, unfortunately. Yeah. Let me, before I forget, switch that to 4. There we go. Version number updated to v 0.0.04. Push. And I believe our thing should update automatically. Our little label. Yep, there it is. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, that's good. Can't wait for... Nope, we're not going to have that version. We're not. We're going to skip over it. Yeah. Actually, we have ads playing real quick. I'm going to check on the words. Heading to level 4. Not a bore. I'll be right back real quick. And when we come back, we will probably move on from ping. Try to find a different thing to do. But I will be right back real quick. Boop, boop. All right, I have returned. Perfect timing too. Dang. Boom. Boom. Words off. Boop. There we go. Wait, one off? No, we did it. We passed. We passed. We're good. All right. Whew. Sammy would have gotten the last word. Yeah. Sammy has an addiction right now called Elder Scrolls Online. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, let's see. All right, ping isn't displaying, but we can't test this until we play the game, until the next version comes out. I had the game, but I played like 40 minutes. Yeah, it wasn't really for me. All right, let's fix the settings menu crash. That's a big one. With the settings menu crash, I think what happens is there's too many inputs going on at once, and then it just doesn't like it. That's my thought, at least. We're gonna find out. So if I press settings, and then I press escape, here it is here. Set process on a null value. It says pause menu is null. Well, first off, why did it try to toggle languages? It shouldn't have done that. So the languages menu needs to be toggled off. That's the first problem. Sounds like it's no. Also, good day. What up, Hypnotic? Oh, Hypnotic. Hypnotic. We have something to show you. You might appreciate this. Are you ready for this? Boom. We got a little mustache in the game. Yup. Yup. Pretty cool. Pretty nifty. Beautiful. No, it's not the Hypnostache. The Hypnostache would come up to here. Needs to be bigger, but it's a good start. Can we have pancake hats? It'll grow eventually. Once we're closer to being done with the game, then we can worry about adding in like cosmetics and stuff. This was because I need it for a video. Yeah. Those will be easy. Yeah, I think they would be really easy. Yeah. Have that mustache grow with the more flags the player yoinks. As the player yoinks, the mustache just keeps going bigger and bigger and bigger. And then we'd have to add bones to it as well, so that it all flops and jiggles. I suggested Kavino to make you voice General Yoinker. But we can't have an Australian accent on General Yoinker. He needs to sound like a general, like only like more you could hear him, you know. I play by my own rules. I have one rule. There are no rules. But if there are, they're to be broken. Even this one. Confused? Good. I agree. Australians are better generals. Think so. Boom. Oh. Bam. Oh, bam. There we go. Beatus. OWO. And APR 26. There we go. All right. What was I just doing? Oh yeah, I was doing the settings. So we got to fix the settings here. Fix settings error. Boom. I should have said 420 blaze it. It's actually 420 playtest phase it. Get it? Because we're on the playtest phase. Blaze it. Phase it. All right. Terrible. I thought it was a good one. I thought it was a solid joke. You know? I've accepted my other one wasn't good enough. I have accepted that one. Leave the puns and dad jokes to me. You're right. Low tier comedy is more of your suit. I'm more of the upper echelon of comedy. The ones where you have to think a little bit to get the joke. Yes, that's what it is. Yeah. All right, let's see. In the settings menu, wait, where is the thing? There it is. Exactly. I'm the everyday comedy. You're the out of touch. Okay. The out of touch. No. In touch. Anyways, I need breakfast and coffee. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. By the way, my mustache is also getting kind of big. Gonna let it grow until my mustache is longer than King's himself. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Who's king? Let's see. Oh, hypnotic. Oh, I see. The stash king. The stash king. What do I want to do here? I want to take the actual thing. Starlight, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are just fixing some bugs, fixing some problems with our new Steam game that is out for wishlist, called Astro Yoinkers. It's the #1 yoinking game in the world. So if you like yoinking, if you like fun, if you like anything, I highly recommend wishlisting it. Highly recommend it. This is the page here. We got a bunch of multiplayer action going on. We got some stuff. We just updated a lot of these images today. Oh my god, new game wishlisting now. I appreciate that. I was deep into refactoring my stream overlay. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. Yeah, we're just fixing bugs. I don't know. I've seen some good yoinking games. No, this is the #1 yoinking game in the universe. There's no other yoinking game quite like this one. Yep. That's what we're going with. But we had a little playtest the other day, or yesterday, and the day before, and we came up with a bunch of bugs. So now we're just going through, fixing the bugs, and then we're gonna probably start looking into adding new stuff. For example, things like customization. So we just added this little mustache here, which is pretty cool. I like it. I think it's pretty good. And yeah, that's what we're doing. Shout out Starlight. There we go. Wait, did I spell that right? Shout out. I keep misspelling shout out, and I don't know why. All right, where was I? The settings menu. So the settings menu breaks because we have our language switcher thing that is also accepting all the processes, which is not good. Yeah, can't wait to yoink all the things. Oh, perfect. Yeah, there's lots of yoinking that goes on. I'll yoink Kavino tonight. I'm busy tonight, Ika. I'm busy. I won't be able to play. I'm sorry. I won't be able to play Astro Yoinkers tonight. I gotta make more content. What else do I have to do? There was something else important that I said I had to do that I was supposed to write, and I didn't write it down because I knew I was gonna forget it. There was something else important I needed to do tonight as well. And then also try to squeeze in maybe like a match of Deadlock, maybe, if we do good. If I get the content made, then I'll squeeze in just a small one game. Just one game. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Languages. Okay, on ready, what I can do here is just set toggle languages false. Just one? Yes, just Just maybe 2. We'll see how quickly they go. We'll see how quickly they go. You're stronger than I. Listen, last night, Lurk gotta get some food. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you, Starlight. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the raid. Just one. Yesterday I tried out Dynamo for the first time. He is strong. Very, very strong. I was kicking butt, taking names. It was gross. People would jump on me and then I'd be like, I'm the strongest in the lobby. Boom. Take them all out. All of them out. Dynamo can be good. He's so good. Nourish, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe. So if you like yoinking, you like fun, I highly recommend wishlisting Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist. We updated all the images, so they look cool, and they show our new UI. We are working on some other stuff. Yoinkin indeed. Refactoring stuff to make my code as beautiful as yours. Aw, shucks. Good luck. Good luck. I've been told I have very beautiful code. Check the beta page, by the way. Oh, I'll check the beta page. This one, view store in beta mode. Is that what, I'll expose it. I'll expose the beta page to everyone so you can all see it. You are so humble. Thank you. Thank you. I've been told that. I'm a very humble guy. Just one of the best game developers in the world. Yep. Yeah. So this is the idea we're going for here. This is the idea. Yeah. Start with fixing all the errors and warnings you got there. Oh, those are fake. Those are because I'm fixing the settings menu right now. That's why they appeared. But most of them are fake. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Grapple in space. Yoink the flag. I gotta get the videos for it. Yeah. Sick. But yes, that's what we're doing right now. I think I might have just fixed it. I think so. Fake, sure they are. No, they are. They are fake, and I can show you how they're fake. That's okay. That one was not fake. That one was one of the real ones. Yeah. Page looks almost as good as the code. We're getting there. It's where I still need to do the gameplay trailer, which is kind of crucial. Kind of sort of crucial. Oh, that's why. That's why. Boom. Now it's fixed. What about this one? Oh. Now it's fixed. Bam. Play. That's just mean. What? What do you mean, Munglo? What do you mean? Even Nourish said that the code is beautiful. And so, are you calling Nourish a liar? Is that what you're doing? Oh, I have to fix this too. Because look at that. That's ugly. Look how ugly this is. Boom. Easy. Too easy. That's fixed. Settings menu bug fixed. Settings menu explosion bug fixed. Bam. Did you fix all the bugs? We fixed most of them. Most of them. Customized key bin. Yeah, the customized key bindings is going to be a big one as well. I'm going to write the actual solution here. So the actual solution was just that the languages and key bindings nodes pause menu was not set in export in editor. There we go. And then that's solved, but I'm gonna do testing on that just in case. Just in case. Yeah. But these are the bugs that we have left. We need to find the ping and figure out how to get the ping from Steam. We did a lobby join code. We need a check the game version. We need to, this one's complex. The lobby names, we need to scroll the text some way, somehow. Default configs, they start off max, so they give you a terrible ear experience. I need to set those. I think I can just package it with a config file, and we should be good. Chatbox jank, I don't know how to fix this yet. Basically, when you press enter to send a chat message, sometimes it doesn't work well. It's not very clean, not like immediate. And then our flag asteroid hitboxes are too small. Yeah. Customizing keybinds is one of the first things I ever built because of this guy. Oh, interesting. So we have the customized key bindings. We do, and they work. But the problem is I need to make them work better. And specifically, what I want to do is we have full controller support. Thanks, of course. We have full controller support. And so what needs to, I also have to fix all that. What I need to do is when I press a button on the controller, I need to replace the texture with it. That's what I need to do. And then also, you see that there's a huge blank space here. The idea for this is to have a picture of the controller, so then you can see like the buttons that you're pressing. I thought that would be really cool. How to do that? No idea yet. No idea. But that's what I want to do. You can go over, you can press it, and you can set it and all that, but apparently not. Wait, this one's broken. But in the other pause menu, it does work. Because that was the settings menu. When I go to the pause menu, then it works perfectly. I hope. I think. Wait, customize key bindings. Oh. Shoot. It doesn't. Okay, our key bindings are broken. That resets the default though. But when I go to click it, interesting. No idea why you are using separate ones for each. Separate one what? What do you mean? Nuts. We're gonna have to fix that. Yeah. The idea here is key bindings menu. No, they're the same menu. I mean options, in-game, and menu. They're the same node. He means the options keybind. Oh. No, they're the exact same scene. Or not, I guess not exact same. They're the same. They are the same scene. Yeah, they're the same scene. But something's going wrong there. I don't know why yet. So I should probably write that down. Key bindings, menus don't work. Yeah. And trying to rebind a key will immediately set it to, what up, Skywalk? Immediately set it to spacebar or S or whatever is selected at that moment. Yeah. Honestly, make use of a 2D normal menu for those. Or at least make this one so you can use mouse as well. You could make use of mouse as well. But we need to make sure that we can also use WASD to scroll through it because of the controller. That's the tough part. Everything needs to be able to be moved with WASD so then we can use the controller as well. That's kind of the thought there. But I don't mind also making it available for mouse. That's not difficult to do. You just show the mouse and then you click the buttons. But yes. We are going to need to figure out how to do the textures on these guys as well, which is going to be tough. open key binding menu. So what I also want to, another thing I'm trying to do here is I set up my Notion board so that it creates this basically. We give a quick description of what the problem is, how to replicate the problem, and then some initial ideas, and then provide the solution with it. And the reason I want to do that is so then we can see what our actual solutions are for later on, in case we ever run into this kind of problem again in another game. We can go back to our bug tracker from that previous game and see, oh, this is what happened and this is how we fixed it. I just think that would be really good information to have. Yeah. Yeah. Where was it? Delete this one. Key bindings menu. So open key bindings menu, select a button to rebind, and that's it. I have no idea on the solutions yet. No idea yet. So let's go into it. We have the key binding box. We have is editing. We have a process for toggle key bindings on escape. That's fine, because that just hides it all. Okay. I should say, if we are editing, oh, we already do unhandled, wait. Set process unhandled input? We're not taking an unhandled input here. We're just taking a process. Hold up. Do that. Yeah, okay, that's probably part of it. The other part is here. So this is our key binding box. Okay. We have the action name. So forward, for example. Default key, which gets set somewhere else. Keyboard, mouse name, controller name. Extra button name. That's if it's an extra button. Okay, on ready, we update the box with the key binding name. That's fine. We toggle the inputs to false. So set process unhandled. Are we doing an unhandled? Oh, we are. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Old version that works-ish. Ah, I see what we were doing. You had an extra S in process? Go ahead and alert you. No, there's no extra S. The problem was this is turning off the unhandled, but that's fine because that's what we want. If event is input event key in the previous part of the key bindings. Oh, did I? No. It said it was process unhandled input though. I did accidentally do unhandled on that when I'm using the process to do this. Yeah. All right, let's see. My bad, no sweat. Print event. Edit button. Release focus. So we release the focus of the button. Then what we do is if event is input event key, we edit the keyboard button. So to do that, we go to our input map. We get the event with the action name. Then we say for event in events array, input event key, and we set that event to be the one we delete. If the event is an input event key. So if it's a physical key binding. We erase that event. we add the new event, and then we set the text to be that button's key press. Yeah. Now the problem with this is when I press it, it takes the space bar for our input event key. So I need to almost flip it to a state of rebinding when I first click it. That way it doesn't get anything else. Which means I wonder if I could throw this into a process instead. Throw it into the process instead and set two states, binding and not binding. I wonder if that would be the play. Let's write this down as a guess. So we're gonna say set or change unhandled input. Oh, that's not what I want. Unhandled input to process and create two states, binding and not. I wonder if that would work. This is in the actual key binding box. In key binding box. Yeah. Let's try that out. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. Lower this. There we go. Before key binding box rework. There we go. Push. Goals. Fix key bindings. There we go. Iron Claw, welcome in. There we go. All right. Toggle inputs. Let's do a, what are you making? We're making the #1 yoinking game in the world. It's called Astro Yoinkers. It's a multiplayer capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics and a bunch of power-ups and all that kind of stuff. You can check it out on Steam over there for wishlist. We're going for 30,000 wishlists. That's the goal. 30,000 wishlists. Have we started marketing yet? No, we haven't. Not yet, but we need to. All right, so process. What I'm gonna do is, well, I need to do a state. So I could just do an enum for the states. But a process event's going to be taken in no matter what. So what I'll do instead is, instead of making states, I can do var is editing bool false. Yep. So then on the initial click, So we do if input dot is action just pressed escape and we're not editing. I guess editing is 1T, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, it is 1T. And it's not editing. Then we will say, don't edit. And then don't edit will also turn our set process false. Yeah. And then we'll just put a return just in case. Okay. Next. We need to say if input is action just pressed, jump jump and not is editing, or input is action just pressed interact. And is Flashco making a cinematic? I believe so. I'm not 100% sure. I need to remessage him. We briefly talked about it. Then we just do is editing true. Yeah, like that. The Immutable, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes that I can't press right now because I keep forgetting to turn on IQ. But just know you got them, and they're cool. Let's see. Oh. Wait a sec. Edit keyboard button. I actually could do this a different way. Let's do this. Edit mode. Switch it to edit mode. True. And then edit keyboard button. And what we say is if not edit mode. What up, Ahmed? How you doing? Edit mode. Return. You go to sleep. Sounds good, Ika. Sleep well. Appreciate you being here. If not edit mode. There we go. What are you working on? Working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's a multiplayer capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics and physics and a whole bunch of power-ups and stuff like that. Yeah. Edit mode. But right now we're doing bug fixes. Bug fixes. That's what we're currently working on. All right, so now I need to do this. Copy. And we do paste. It's not event, so if there's a key event, if there's a joypad button, if that, then we need to also do game is not released. That's true. That's true. It is not released yet. We are just in the beginning wishlist phase right now, just trying to get some wish lists. Doing a lot of bug fixing. We're at the playtest stage right now, so playtesting the crap out of the game. And yeah. How do I do this though? I think I want an event. I want to set it. Input event. Oh, wait, bring back. Represents a key on the keyboard. Okay. Events received the keyboard usually have all properties set. Event mapping should only be key code, Unicode. Can also be received and unhandled. Okay. It is an input event. So what I do is maybe have a var event as an input event. But then I need to set the event though. Unless I can do key. Wait. Oh, input. But then key dot get. No, there's no like just pressed. Because I need to feed what button we're actually pressing. Oh, unless I don't. Ahmed, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes. Used to welcome people to the team. What if I do keep it this way? And then I'll delete this. I will say turning on edit mode. That makes sense. Toggle inputs. 4 button, keyboard button, control button, extra button. Set process unhandled is true. Wait, why am I looping through these though? To turn them off? That doesn't make sense. Why would I do that? Because they're not processing on inputs. Oh, we're also getting bajillion errors. That's fun. Oh, because I have a process running right now in the thing. In a tool script. Quick question, if I want to learn game dev, how much time will it take me to learn it? Infinite. It really depends. You know, no one ever learns game dev. Like you don't master it. Game dev is one of those things where it's a constant learning cycle. Like you're always learning something new. So stuff is always happening. If your question's more like to get competent in it, competence in game dev, I would say probably like, what is it? 5,000 hours or something? Maybe somewhere around there. And that would be like you're competent in game dev. 10,000 hours, you're pretty good at game dev in 10,000 hours. But yeah, 10 years plus is like, yeah. I'd probably look at it in hours spent, like hardcore focused hours. And it's about like there's the common rule of 10,000 hours in something to reach like mastery levels, but it doesn't stop there. You don't just become a master at game dev. There's a lot. Let's see. Technically, I've been around dev adjacent stuff like modding than actual game dev for something like 17 years. Still nowhere near industry standard. Yeah. But that's also why I try to measure it from hours spent instead. And the key term is hours spent, like focused on it. Like technically speaking, I have over 2,000 hours spent in Godot. But how many of those hours are actually focused on doing the dev and not stopping and talking and all that? It's probably closer to like 1,000, 1,500, somewhere around there. I would assume something like that. But yeah. So I don't like this. I think I do need an unhandled. Oh, okay, I know what I can do actually. I know what I do. Stop that. And I'll do a paste this. If event do it this way. Howdy Van, how you doing? I think this is gonna work. Edit mode. True. Van with the 10 stream streak. Not too shabby. Made many small games, but none on Steam or any platform until that day. I'm only a web dev, not a game dev. RIP. I mean, if you've made games, I think it's fair to say you're a game dev, just not a published game dev. Like, is someone who writes stories an author? Or do you have to publish a story to be an author? I don't know. Okay, so then what I do after this is edit mode false. Edit mode false. Wonder if that'll work. Try it. I don't think this will work though. Make games for web, you know. That's true. That is true. I could do a setter actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh! What? Ah, because it was taking these. Edit mode and try that out. You're doing better than me. I tried to make games, but failed. At least you've succeeded. But that's kind of the thing. Like you gotta fail a bunch of times in order to succeed. You gotta. But I think another one, a big part of game dev and like releasing games is I think we get into our heads far too much. Far too much. Yeah. And so it's just like release it on itch. Nice and easy. Free. Game on Steam is just gambling. Pay $100 for a shot. Not worth it. I think I would argue against that wholeheartedly. But it also depends on what your goals are with releasing a game. Like, it's very dependent on that. So like for us, it's very much worth it because we're gonna hit 30,000 wish lists at a 10% conversion rate. Say minimum 3,000 purchases at $2.99. We're paying $100 to get $6,000. Obviously, time investment wise, not worth it. But that's part of the skill. Getting faster, getting better. So if you're looking at it purely monetarily, then yeah. I think it's a pretty worthwhile shot. Game dev was semi-niche and fun at my time. Just do whatever you want. Yeah, that's another one. Just do whatever you want. Yeah. Yep. If your game isn't a business, then maybe. If it's creative output, then it isn't. Why can't it be both? Why not both? Because if anything, I would argue that not treating it more business-like, not treating your creative output more business-like is just doing it a disservice. Because the goal of putting out a creative output is for people to see it, right? So wouldn't you want to do everything in your power to try to get as many people to see it as possible? Because at one point, one will take over the other once you start min-maxing. I don't think so. I don't think one would take over the other. And that's part of the whole, a large part of like the whole idea behind Freedom Forge Studios is that it won't. That I think that we can prioritize other stuff, but over the revenue. Like, don't get me wrong, very important, but I don't think you want to min-max the revenue. I think that's where every game studio is doing it wrong because they're trying to min-max revenue. And I think, yes, that's helpful for growing, but not helpful for creating good games. For me, I'm in the first year in college, and everyone makes me feel like it's too late to learn anything. Well, that's college for you. That's just college. It's not too late at all. At all. No, not too late at all. I knew programming before, now I can sprite 3D or games, never too late. Yeah. Min-max creativity, you might end up with overscoped forever project, negative revenue. If you go the other way, it's every modern AAA microtransaction battle pass BS. If you min-max creativity, you end up with overscoped. I don't think so. I think that's overscoping not overscoping. Because if you're min-maxing creativity, you want to try to still put yourself in a box. So you need to min-max the creativity within this box or within your time frame that you're allotting. Think of it like a game jam in a way. In a game jam, you see highly creative games, but they're all stuck in that box of a 1 month game jam, a 1 week game jam, whatever it may be. So yes, if you let creativity run wild, you're going to go forever, for sure. But if you're min-maxing the creativity, you got to give yourself you can't set a goal without a timeline. That's just in the definition of a goal, you know? Game Jam is a very niche example, IMO. Most games aren't made for game jams. Peak's one of the leading examples. Was made in a game jam and then grown out from there. There's been I'm sure there's plenty of games out there that we don't even know about that have been made in game jams. Bobble Shop Sim. There's another one, Bobble Shop Sim from Hypnotic. That was made during Jiggle Jam and then expanded upon tremendously. Can I post an image of my cart game so chat can judge my progress? Sure. Boom. That was kind of on the creativity min-maxing. You probably heard how much they struggle with deadlines. Yes, I could see that. But I think it's also part of their beauty and like not beauty. It's like the pros and cons of their whole style of how they run the company. They got lucky. They don't need to min-max revenue. Well, they are min-maxing revenue as well. They're doing both. It's just we don't think about it in terms of them min-maxing revenue because Steam's generally a pretty good company. This is neat though. This is super neat. Super neat. They can allow themselves that, to be fair. Also, sometimes game failing does not necessarily mean game's bad. True. Could mean the game presentation's bad. Yep. So instead of making a new one from scratch, one could repurpose the work and making a game on top of the previous one, like a mod or using an engine, same core, different form. Yeah, for sure. Thank you guys. It's so bad in my college that some of the seniors telling us to just skip the basics and start making directly instead. Okay, I will say those seniors are probably on a pretty good spot. I do agree. Like, not skip the basics, but start making stuff immediately. If you're not making your own projects right now, if you're in game dev, if you're in software engineering, any of that stuff, any kind of programming, any kind of techie type thing, 100% start doing your own projects. You're going to learn more from the experience than you are from a teacher telling you like A equals B. You just have to, you do need to start on your own projects immediately, for sure, without a doubt. All right, let's see. I wonder if this would work. And then I say, this gets cut. And I put it, wait, what was that doing? Save binding. So we'll make a function. Function save binding. Experience trumps book knowledge. I agree. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Game's quite solid. I agree. It also runs on a Chromebook at 60 FPS. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, sometimes doing stuff blindfolded wastes time. It's definitely not time friendly. That's for sure. That's for sure. I can fully speak on experience for that one. Save binding. But once you figure it out, it gets crazy. Albeit, maybe I'm actually the example of why it doesn't work. I mean, I have 2 functioning games made. What do you mean? Depends on your learning abilities. I agree. Some people don't have neural capacity to figure stuff out. Unfortunately, that's interesting. I don't know that. I've never seen evidence to prove or to say like some people don't have the neural capacity to do that kind of stuff. So I always just assume the more positive outlook, which is everyone does have the ability to do so. Yeah, I've never seen evidence otherwise. All right, let's go host private. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Keybind. Nuts. Non-existent function is action just pressed an input event key. But there's no input event key here. What? Should just call it being stupid. I don't want to drop bombs straight up, you know? See, that's the thing. I think everyone is... This is going to sound weird, but hear me out. I think everyone is stupid until they're not. So it's just a matter of you need to learn and find the way of learning that works best for you as well. Because there's definitely a difference in that one. Different people learn in different ways. Some people learn better when they listen, when they see, when they... I think everyone learns better when they do. But yeah, everyone has different ways of learning. Yeah. Yeah. Some things are intuitive, some are very not. For example, if you need math for procedural generation, like Delaney or Voronoi, is easy to understand, but unlikely to come up on your own. Let's say it's very subjective. Some people find Blender very intuitive, others complete opposite. Extrapolate that to every aspect of creation. Yeah, I think there's definitely... I think people have... intuition comes from experience. I agree with that one too. But I do think there are people that are born with natural inclivities or being better at certain things than others. Like just naturally. But that doesn't mean that the person who's not naturally good at Blender can't become really good at Blender. They just have to they probably just need to put in a little bit more work. A little bit more time investment. Yeah. I think there's very few things where like actual physical limitations come into play. And I would probably equate those mostly to sports. Like if you're 2'5" trying to play professional basketball, no matter how good you are, you're probably not gonna be the best. Probably not. I haven't found anything equivalent to that example in other industries. Yeah. I wish I could be good at Blender and Blockbench. Well, you can. You just gotta do it. I do that, but their problem isn't telling us to make things. It's to depend on AI for most part. Oh, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that now. It will definitely harm your learning. Definitely will. Not necessarily. Our brains figure out stuff very differently. Give 10 people a guitar. They'll all hold their picks and put their hands on the fretboard in a different way. If we're talking, none of them held a guitar in their hands before. Right, and that's part of the natural, like, I don't want to use the word inclivity because it's a big word, but the natural inclination, the natural, like, everyone has like some natural skill set that they're just kind of better at. That natural talent, if you will. Through so many different variables, how they grew up, environment, all that kind of stuff, osmosis. Yeah. That's Young's theory. Collective unconscious. Would argue in the game of basketball, the viewpoint of those two players at peak is completely different. Yeah, that too, yeah. Brains have neurons connected differently, the same way your hair color is different. Right, but the difference between hair color and brains is you can rewire your brain. You can rewire the neural connections and neural pathways. You can't do that with hair. I guess unless you dye your hair. But brains you can rewire. To an extent, but not completely. You do the same thing over and over and over. It's just basic neuroscience. You do the same thing over and over and over, constantly using that pathway. Don't use this pathway, and your brain will then delete this pathway. Basically, it basically shrivels up, dies, and gets used as other space for a different pathway to form. So if you stop using the bad one, then it goes away. Likewise, if you keep using the good one, it'll get stronger and stronger. And that's really good. You can say, after extensive vibe coding, my brain feels like a slime. Never use on anything but prototyping or small-scale changes that will be reviewed. Yeah. You cannot cure a PDF, for example, or turn a gay person straight, vice versa. Those are all neural connections somewhere deep in the brain. Yeah, that's getting into even deeper territory. But I think basic habits, because one could argue maybe you could. I don't know. But I know, at least anecdotally and through your basic neural pathways, you can at least do this for habits and small things. Yeah. We should stay on the theme of game dev. Yeah. All this is to say, if you want to learn game dev, you can. You can. Yeah. You can change your ways every time if you try and what you mean. Yeah. I've heard about acquired training, yes, but there is some deep core layer that cannot rewire that yet. That we cannot rewire that yet. No clue about that one. Yeah, there's definitely, there's so many mysteries to the brain. So many mysteries. We only know a very small percentage. And even then, we probably don't even know what we don't know. So it's all just like guesses at this point. Okay. Speaking of not knowing, we need to figure out how to do this edit mode. Because it's getting a key. But I think this is correct. And what's actually happening is Godot's being dumb with the tool scripts. That's my theory. How's the progress coming along? We made a lot of progress, Van. A lot of progress. We deleted a bunch of bugs, destroyed them, obliterated them. We're getting on to version 0.0.04. Yeah. And we added a mustache. I mean, it makes sense in a vague picture. Details are extremely complicated for sure. Yeah. I find that stuff super, super interesting though. Like anything to do with the brain. Key bindings. Is action just pressed in base input event key? Oh. is input event. There we go. Remove everything and start over. Delete your entire project and start over. What is the next project? This one sucks. Is type checking? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Whoa. Love when you drink water and you can like feel it go down. It's cursed to be conditional on types. Something like that. Nuts. Input event key. What? Howdy, Camilos. How are you doing? What? Event is... Oh, I guess just pressed isn't a thing. Try that out. Hello, doing good. And you? You is going good, and I? Yes. Yes, yes. We're working on the version 0.0.04 of the playtest right now. Because our playtest is live. Privately. Oh, okay. Okay. I can't get the next key. I can't get the next key. But we're at least at this stage now. I'm pressing W, but it ain't pressing. Okay. Return edit mode to true. How did that switch the text though? Because the button got pressed. Can we grug if I Cavino? What? Just had my birthday last weekend and partied a lot. Missed that a bit, to be honest. Only getting older and older. I feel that, Camilos. I feel that. That's right. You weren't here on your birthday when I was ready to say happy birthday, Camilos, which was on the 17th of April. I remember. Yep. Yep, yep. I didn't remember, I wrote it down, but same thing. Grugbrain.dev. Absolutely not. No. I remember close his notebook. Yes, yes. All right, let's see. So I need to figure out on toggled here, if toggled on. Oh, and then we say edit mode equals toggled on. And edit mode false. There we go. Is it actually a good read? Is it? I'll have to check it out. Boom, boom. See if this works. Hopefully it will. I hope. I hope. Boom. Host. Private. Cavino, I'm officially removing Unity editor and files from my computer. to update my computer to Windows 11. Just going to Windows 11 now, Tommy. Holy. I thought Windows 10 like lost support like 6 months ago or something. It's still getting the inputs. That's no bueno. Huh. That's not good. What Unity did to you? What didn't Unity do? That's the real question. Key bindings broken. Push. There we go. All right, so we need to figure out this. Press key to bind, and then we turn edit mode on. But for some reason, it's still queuing up this. So if I do, no, that's not right. Kinematica. Their current animation system is kind of a joke, especially with empty keyframe evaluators. I have no idea. No idea. All right. I'm a little lost. I'm a little hungry, actually. I'm very hungry. I take that back. I'm very hungry. So, alrighty, folks. We are going to call it here today. Yes. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. I will catch you all again tomorrow. I have bad news tomorrow. Potential bad news. We'll find out. Potentially. I'm not sure yet. Potentially. Not sure yet. I'll find out though. I'll find out. If you add 2 eyes. What? Amity is friendship in French. I did not know that. But we don't do no AMT here. We are a team. Anyway, spam the notes if you got them. Raid message is going to be boom boom boom. That's not boom boom boom. It's gonna be I was saying boom boom because I was adding in the things. It's gonna be get yoinked. AMT cool. No. Basically, if you have an animation that doesn't use all the bones and the keyframes, blend into another one that does. Oh, I see. Good night. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Sammy. But yes, I will catch you all tomorrow, where I will have news whether or not I don't know if I'm gonna go to the reunion this weekend. I'm not sure. If I do, then I don't come to stream because it's gonna just be like I'm just gonna do it to keep the streak probably. We'll find out. We'll see. I'll figure that out tonight. I think. I hope. Anyways, catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. Go. One sec, YouTube. There we go. Let me turn on Ezra's stream. Oh, I rated them into an ad. Awkward. Awkward. Bye, YouTube.